It's just saying no data. Now it's saying excellent. But there's no preview. I have no idea what a computer is. I've never used these items in my life before. Hey guys, welcome to Spoopa Floopa. I've been saying that same joke every day of my life for the past 7,000 years. And it never loses its punch. By golly, is it funny. So yeah, we're just gonna play Spyro 2. We're gonna nuke my 70% save file that arbitrarily exists here. And get started on a new handle. Handle Albuquerque, you know what I'm saying?
Is this rain ever gonna stop?
Is this rearing ever gonna stop?
We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
That's the N-word they settled for the final take. Oil.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this
Isn't it crazy how you can actually use paint thinner to thin paint?
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
Hunter, you stupid shithead! That's its intended purpose!
They have claws like this, teeth like this, and they spit fire like this. Puh, puh. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working!
This is what we call expedition.
Whoa, rough landing.
Boy golly, that's gonna leave a mark. Thumbs up if you get the joke. Make sure to hit that like button, motherfucker.
Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
I'm so used to chasing dragons.
Well, well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons! Ah! Ow! Crush!
Oh, my ass! That's a spicy meatball, you know what I'm saying?
You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
As in a business negotiation or...
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him.
Why?
He's causing all sorts of
Again,
trouble
he
around
seemed
here.
just fine to
But I
me.
haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Very rude. I think they deserve to get all their treasure taken. Alright. Clearly rehearsed. He knew exactly where those gems were. This isn't an authentic Let's Play. This streamer should hit himself over the head with a banjo. And then re-experience the game for the first time due to the lost neurons. That's right, motherfucker. That's what your bitch ass gets. I have to kinda refresh my Spyro 2 movement. It's mostly the same as Spyro 3 movement. But you have the double jump. The double jump. And that kinda changes things around a little bit. Hey, that's a little bounce. Intended, by the way.
Spyro, you stupid.
No, I didn't actually listen to any of the fuckers here. Is that ruining immersion?
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the homeworlds of Avalar.
I'll go do the missions over here. Eventually. Okay. There we go. Gotta kinda do it next to him. I basically need to regain all my muscle memory for
Playing video game.
now. What lamp did I miss? Oh, the one on top. This thing. Dingolomew. Thank you.
Thanks for helping me put my dog down. Now that Matt can't bark no more.
Intended, by the way. I mean, I have no reason to do that because I'm gonna have to do the lizard mission anyway. Lizard mission anyway. I think I left some gems up there, so not really, yeah, not the end of the world because the Lizard Legion is still a thing. Great game, God bless. Hello Nordic Warrior Gaming 4953. Is that your year of birth? Those numbers. Spyro 2 is a great game. I think the Spyro trilogy in general just makes up my favorite platformers altogether. Now I myself am more partial to 3, but 2 will always have a special place in my heart.
Nice shooting. Follow me.
Nice cock.
Was playing this the other day, still have my original disc. Yeah, it's very good to hold on to physical media. I'm just on Dark Station. We do have 1 and 3 physically. This is my favorite game of all time, but I played 2 more as a kid. That's interesting because I played 3 the most as a kid. Which might be why. It's just nostalgia lenses affecting me. I played 2 for the first time when I was 14. Okay, well I'm just turning, taking the long route. You can actually just double jump this fella. This Felolomew. If you're not stupid about it. But you do need the gem cutter's permission to consider it an actual kill. There, only now did it count. Did I collect gems here? Apparently I did.
How convenient for me.
Seriously, why am I playing like a toddler on several runs of Adderall right now? It's also partially because I'm just not anticipating Spyro to turn in the direction he's turning in. But yeah, 3 definitely makes my top list too. It's definitely my favorite platformer of all time. That's as far as I can say, and that's including things like Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy. Ooh, I almost got him. I did actually calculate that a money backlash is technically possible if you do the any percent speed run route to the end, but that's kind of stupid because you're required to backtrack a whole lot just to do it, which kind of makes it almost a pointless challenge, since there's no actual gimmick to it. Well, I got the power up, so might as well do this the good boy way. I swear I was gonna try to do it the cool route. Take a sip for that remark.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spiral.
You're welcome, friend. Hey, man.
Hi, That's Zap.
That's Zap. Just gave you arrhythmias. Thank me later. I believe that this level has exactly 400 gems in it. And I'm missing 12 of them. Okay, seems like somewhere. Well, that's not nearly all of them. Okay, seems like he's pointing behind the mountain, so I left him somewhere in the later parts of the level. Get nuked, moron! I'm gonna go for the lizard, or the rockless final lizard a couple times, but if I don't nail it in like 10 hours, I'm gonna give up on this endeavor. No, that's not enough height. It's a very swaggy trick that I have no reason to actually get other than just the bragging rights. Come on, reload the ladybug. Okay, I kind of panic. One wing collided. Give me the rock, don't be a hero man now. Come on, buddy. Get stoned. Yay! I really should let the dialogue play out. Make this more an immersive experience. Expediency. I'm not done with stupid tricks, by the way. This entire playthrough is gonna be filled to the brim with them. The more pointless and the more stupid, the more likely I am to do it. I take it that means behind the wall. That, I guess that technically qualifies as a jump if you ask the right people. But it wasn't quite what I was looking for, unfortunately. There we go. I'm wondering if I should switch over to my better controller. I just happened to pick this one because it was plugged into my PC. Personal computer. Also, I found the final gem, seemingly. I just wanna kill a ladybug. For science. That was a nice jump. And it was a tenor. We are done with Glimma. Now to go back here. We're gonna watch the cutscene. It's my sleepover, and I choose what we watch.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh,
So you kidnap
sorry.
me,
Did you meet the gym
and
cutters
then
in
you
Glimmer?
dork
They
me
gave
on
a
top of
souvenir,
that.
too. They called
I
it a
see how it
talisman.
is.
They gave you a talisman?
I can
What,
tell when
is
I'm
it
not
special? I
respected.
just stuck it in the guidebook you
And
gave
I'm
me.
pretty sure I
There
am
are
not
14
right now.
talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
I, got a little lost.
Spyro's going to help us collect the talismans.
I am?
Yes.
Yes.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter,
You
goddammit!
can't even keep track of your running shoes.
Rearing
Trust
shoes.
you with 14 talismans. If you come across any orbs, they're important too, but I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by
Hot
lunchtime.
foot. It is way past lunchtime, Spyro. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. You're gonna starve now. Nice little ramp. A little boost. I will hop over this. I will collect this. At some point I'm gonna forget what the title of the stream is and I'm gonna see it again. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because that's how funny I am.
By golly, this SPLG fellow sure is hilarious. Fun for the whole family. You know what I'm saying?
I think I oughta just... No, don't talk to me. Until I've had my morning coffee. I don't even know why I'm going for a proxy. When it's not even useful, I don't think you can get a high enough jump to get up from this pit. Without just taking the walk of shame up the stairs. Now the funny thing is, if you go to the latter half of the stage without swim, it's kinda hard to get back. Without just restarting the entire game. Restarting the entire game. Now I can afford swim. Because I didn't pay him back in Glimmer. See, that's the kind of innovation that you gotta use in order to make it in today's Spyro player base. Ignore what just happened. I am still very innovative, I assure you. Okay, that could have been enough height, but I bonked. Because I got too close to the wall. I wanna nail one pointless frog proxy just for old time's sake. And to pad the playtime. Okay, well, screw you too, I guess. Whop. I think I gotta talk to Hunter to get the orb for this. So I kinda wasted some time unnecessarily. In Spyro 3 you can just kinda
Hi, Spyro.
do the glide tutorial without talking to him. And I keep ignoring the contents of what he is saying onto me, onto my person.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press X to jump.
Hold on, I bet you I won't.
Nice.
Stupid cheater. Well, I have to hover, do I? Hold on. I'll show you how much I have to glide and hover. Zoe, this is not the time nor the place. Thank you. Almost got a little steam there. Is he back to the first platform? Because he's a shithead. Actually just started yelling there. Damn it, Zoe! I left a basket. A biscuit. Ooh, a full-blown whirlwind. Don't mind if I do. He's seemingly not pointing downward no more. Yeah, okay, I'm sucking balls. First part. Okay, now this is a matter of ego. Okay, well, they patched it, they made it impossible. No, it's just, I mistimed the one frame glide.
To hover.
To hover! Shove a truck up your ass. Yeah, I show you hover. The point is that you can frog proxy up here with no need to hover or glide. Very good, cheated. Wow, nice cock. Can I? Can I? I didn't time it quite right. So you can get a little walking start for a double jump if you stop walking just before you actually press the X button. And Jaxby was throwing quite a fit about that at one point. Then I found it. Okay, well that's clearly not enough. One way to get up there from this side of the aisle is to use a fish proxy.
Hello there.
Sure, fella, give me the swoons. This is my insurance. Okay, now let's do a fishy proxy. Or at least try. So you do this, but you intentionally land in here, putting you in a walking state inside the pool. And then you just proxy off one of the fuge. Gotta wait for them a little bit to wander to your area. See, you would think that this is a soft lock. Okay, I got a hitbox interaction, but it didn't yield any actual jumps. It's kinda hard to react to them. I've only done this with the save state before, so this is kind of a new experience for me. Rear experience. It might be actually easier to do it off the ground rather than the pedestal or the platform. Okay, it's clearly getting the hitbox interaction, but it seems like my one frame glide isn't one frame gliding. That one just missed. See, that was an actual interaction. You could even call it a horizontal proxy. This is what it's like to play Spyro with severe ADHD, by the way. Then again, it's kinda implied. Like, let's be real, no neurotypical person actually plays Spyro. It just isn't a phenomenon. And if they do, it's like playing Reignite at once at a party. I mean, I could start save scumming, but that's stupid. And this is a matter of pride now. Okay, well that was a little proxy, but it didn't actually do anything. See, he moved out of my way before I could get the actual jump. Okay, I don't think they're gonna come back anytime soon, so... Let's just collect some of the gems while I'm down here. Can you 100% summer forest without swim? Without eating a dog? I failed. You think I'm scared about ruining all entertainment value to ever exist for one silly petty little trick that literally doesn't yield any benefits to anyone? You must be new to the S-G Enterprise. You must have never watched Simple Flips before. Do not be used to this. It might be the easiest just to try and time it. Unless they keep turning away, those goddamn scoundrels, those scallywags. See, that was almost enough height to make it out, but not nearly enough to make it. This is basically how you would go about getting to that up that waterfall without actually swimming there. But it's a neat little tricolomubakirki. And it's gonna wire my brain to play this game better. If I force myself to get out of here alive. Unless that happens, in which case there's not a lot that can be done. I might add a viewer at some point here. It says they have 2 total views here, which is funny. I mean, somebody joined, saw me do this and were like, what is this? That was too early for the 1 frame glide. I keep misjudging distances in the 3-dimensional space. All I know is I'm gonna either do this or die trying. I got the slam proxy, the one where I just get punted on the ground. I don't want to resort to save states because that kind of kills the whole point of the fact that this is a playthrough in one sitting. Like if I'm gonna start using the save states for stupid shit, what's stopping me from using them for literally just cheating? I didn't even know they could come hover over the platform. Okay, that was a horrible start. I would have gone slam proxy anyway if that nailed. If that succeeded. How long has it been? Probably like 15 minutes at this point of me doing this shit. At least I'm not spending 40 minutes trying to do some ice block parkour. Buddy, pal. It's almost like this isn't intended. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would be under the impression that what I'm doing here is entirely not intended for you to do. Oh, come on, that was basically it. I just had to fuck up the one frame glide. It's always the goddamn one frame glide. Oh, don't mind us, Black G's just going totally insane. Why is the fish orangey? Shit. And why is Pyro very impartial to jumping? Or partial to not jumping? There we go. Now, wasn't that entirely worth it? Entirely worth that 20 or so minutes that took for me to do. Oh, trust me, that's not gonna be the last of that. You're gonna see way more shit like that down the line. You think I'm gonna let up? You think dumbass isn't gonna spend 50 minutes going for double frog? You're on the wrong channel, buddy. I got a message. Okay, just my friend being like, I cannot watch your stream because I hate you and you should fucking die. Because they're all fake friends. That's how they talk to me, but I'm used to it. It's okay, I'm like a punching bag. They treat me that way so they don't have to treat anyone else that way. I'm like a martyr. I don't even know where that thing comes from. Somebody's gotta psychoanalyze me based on this and be like, yeah, you're narcissistic, sadistic, psychopathic. That's actually just pure evil. You have the Hitler gene. I mean, that's basically the internet. Literally everyone is a narcissist and you should dump your boyfriend because he bought you blue flowers instead of green ones. I'm very bad at actually timing it, so I'm just doing this. Because I'm bound to eventually get it. I just want the orb and gems that are out of reach normally. Okay, Okay, he's pointing to the end of the level. Or area. Dairy area, rear. No, it is possible to lose you lose yourself in the music the moment. Lose your swim over here. Prematurely if you accidentally touch a body of water somewhere. Also, that room is a soft lock if you enter it from the outside without unlocking the door. This is actually the intended way of doing this puzzle. Little known fact around these streets. Okay, now I'll lose my swim in the music the moment. Give me the other one. Don't be a hero now, buddy. Quiet, you. I imagined that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Close the door on myself. Now Autumn Plains is where I pretty much have to spend money either way. Or do gold skip and do Ripto to get rid of money bags. Nice prolapse, Spyro. I'm missing a tua. Don't tell me it's inside the walls. A dog will end up on my killing list if circumstances are such as that. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll go get myself a little swim in there. Please. Thank you. Good luck, have one, handsome. Why, thank you, D-Fable. I knew I'm cute. Got the swim. Nope. Nope. Is that how you pronounce it? Spyro, you will be castrated. Thank you. You know what? Hold the castration. So where is Sparks pointing? Is it inside the walls like I suspected? It indeed is. Isn't it fun? Having severe difficulties focusing. You're Phil, I'm feeling much better today. That's good to hear. Spyro. Do we have to put you down? The double dive. No, I'm underwater. I think I'll just do Idol Springs. Since I have swim anyway.
I lost 100 gems.
I have 2 DMs. Oh, both of them from you. Sparrow's about to go the way of all yeller lol. Exactly. Except I'm gonna use a blender. And an atomic bomb. Hey man. Said this before I saw you were live, disregard for now, lol. Okay. I mean, I might have some time for Minecraft, assuming this game doesn't take me 7,000 hours, which it probably will, because I'm gonna stop at 7,000 points, try to do some dumb shit. Fair. Boop. 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 Wow, Spyro, nice clock! Guess what I'm gonna be doing for the next 7 hours? Okay, that was surprisingly close. But it's only the 3rd attempt. That's nowhere near 7 hours. Not enough height. And it looks like it would have missed anyway, so... Who's laughing now? Not me! Come on, buddy, don't be a hero now. There we go. Intended, by the way. That's like fully in logic. Literally planned this out to be played like this. Spyro. I don't think I even can use the power up because I didn't kill any enemies on my way here. But you can 100% this entire level without opening a single one of those doors. That's the funny thing. Where's the beginning of the level again? Not here. You know, I would have preferred to come here after unlocking the power-up. Not necessarily before unlocking the power-up. I'm so used to Spyro 1 movement where you charge upstairs. Whereas in 2 and 3 you can just kinda keep charging the entire way up the... Spyro 1 just corrupted my mind beyond repair. See, this is why you can't let your kids play platformers. Let them play like GTA 5. taking the scenic route. I think that's all the water gems that chest spawned. Okay, and now let's play the level. See, in Reignited you can just turn the camera downward and look in the water. That's cheating. And stupid and dumb. No. 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 It's okay, I got all day. Not quite. Yes. Now get in there, you son of a bitch. Bro.
Okay, Spot.
Okay, shithead. Where am I? In Penn Island? Rawr. All of you motherfuckers. Smoking these motherfuckers like they a fresh pack of za. Thumbs up if you got the joke. It's kind of a slow burn. It's like you had to be there to get it. Come on, open the door. Don't be a hero now.
If you jump.
All these morons who don't understand the puzzle. See, I'm enlightened. Just calling everyone names. Alienating my entire viewer base. Just being a big old meanie. I'm not gonna do another chest jump. That's stupid. I'm a changed man now. A lot has happened in the past 5 minutes or so.
Oh, now I get it. See, I was trying to hump them until something happened.
How did those red gems get left there? And how can I help? Okay, let's go do the supercharge mission. Now look at that little boy getting smoked. Tasty and good for you. Asbestos. Okay. Now let's see where my truffle pig is taking me. Somewhere to the right, consistently. Oh, over there, you'd say. Simpson. I'll not forget that name. That's not even grammatically correct, but I don't care. It's my language now. Still here, just moving everything to the living room because I hated being in bed for 24 hours yesterday. Your fridge was next to your bed. Toilet was mounted to the ceiling of your bedroom. Now what would help was if it was right side up. It's seemingly pointing not here. Could be in the water though. We are victorious, I can move on. We took me water and lol. So you didn't get ice bucket challenge constantly by your upside down toilet? Look at them grilling. I just want to grill for God's sake. It's been an hour and I've beaten 2 levels. Count them with me, 2 levels. That's what I get for going for fish proxy for like 15 minutes. And you think that was the worst of it? Oh, trust me, it's gonna get way, way worse down the line. Just gonna check my phone. Nobody messaging me, telling me my nose is normal sized. Okay, well, stupid trick anyway, I didn't even wanna nail it. Fine! Now come here, goat. Okay, come on. Whoa, yeah, the door open for me, little fella. Thank you. Your contributions are thoroughly appreciated by the likes of me. Room. I'm pretty sure you can just double jump to get over there, but that's stupid. Squares and losers do that. Real big boys do a penguin proxy, even though they don't need to. And you know what the next 50 minutes of the stream is gonna be spent doing, right? That's right, trying to respawn the penguin. Okay, I've never done it on that side, so I didn't know that it would actually be impossible trying the proxy lol. 10 points! Okay, well that counts. That was kind of a proxy. I didn't get any crazy hide from it, but I did get some hide. Get smoked, loser. That's right, all of you motherfuckers. Okay. That was an actual impressive jump. Look at me frying the goat. You can actually enter this room without doing the Yeti cutscene. It's very hard and it requires some very precise out-of-bounds parkour, but I've done it not in one sequence. I needed a save state to do it, but I have done the sequence of inputs that is required to get there in 2 halves. In 2 halves I have done it. One for the penguin proxy to get up on the mountains, and second for the glides, sequence of glides it takes to get to the room. But not back to back just yet. Okay, well, stupid trick anyway. I don't even wanna nail a penguin proxy just now. See, I'm winning. That's what differentiates us. I'm in constant denial. And that way I'm always winning. Why did the game just drop about 1,000,000,000 frames? Do they ever sell you a roof that's not solid at all? You might be entitled for compensation. I jumped too early. Zoe, no one asks, no one cares, nobody would notice you gone. But that's just constructive criticism, don't take it too hard. See, that's what I wanted.
Remember how...
Tell me what to do. I hate Zoe.
What's wrong with Zoe? What did Zoe do?
I cannot deal with this level of fairy phobia in my chat.
Oh,
Intended. There be some shit down here. She gets in the way and stops you in your tracks. I mean, yeah, if you try to speed run. But I'm trying to play it slow. In fact, really take in the scenery. Breathe it in. Go for a penguin proxy. Complain that you didn't get it. Start over again. Breathe in again. Realize that you're out of lung capacity. Keep trying to breathe in. Oh, there's one that I left. Oh no, it was just part of the animation. I'm keep getting fooled, you got me. Epic prank. I mean, that basically counts. There is a statue here. And I'm pretty sure one near the hockey rink, but not in it, inside of it. Then there was the one on the inside of the building. You think I'm gonna ever see a penguin and not try to proxy off of it? Think again. That's gonna teleport me. I wanted the gem! Oh, you scoundrel, you scallywag, you have just made me angry for the last time, you heathen. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Partially because you don't like me now. But that's just semantics. I wanted to jump off this innocent little animal, defenseless baby. Okay, well I jumped way too early. Let me just go inside the room. Boss battle time. Looks like the Crusher has become the Crush.
I thought the
How
Yeti was
ironic.
tougher than that. I guess he was all bark.
Don't you bark at me, you goddamn scoundrel. What are you, my dog? So, what orbs? Yeah, the 2 hockey orbs are still left, yet to be collectado. Collectado. Where did I leave gems? Let's just do the hockey. Do the Mario. You have 2 minutes. You can actually enter that room from which they come from. You require some out-of-bounds parkour, but I've been inside there. The characters are loaded in, but they have no actual... Like, they're just solid. They're statues, basically. Where the puck? Where the puck is the fuck? I've got the puck a couple times straight from his initial pitch. See, that might have been, that could have been in theory, one of those times. But for some reason it wasn't. That's because this game hates me, specifically. I'm gonna fuck that goalie. With consent though, I'm gonna seduce him first.
Well done.
Well done!
Dankeschön.
Would you like to?
Really? He wouldn't get flamed? Get that ass bad, you know what I'm saying? I want the puck, I want the puck, I want the puck. Fuck off. No one wants you here. No. You know, this would be slightly easier if the camera was above my head, but that's just a minor gripe. God damn it. You scoundrel, you scallywag, you heathen, you warrior, you're a punch, you in the puncher. That's right. I wonder if this is an illegal move. I don't care. Oh, my penis in my ass crack. Ah, how ironic. Looks like the goalie has become the gold. With a quip like that, I could be an action movie hero. Get flamed. Shithead. Really? It just had to... I just had to turn it a little bit too much to the left. I just had to get the puck in my mouth as I was trying to assault my fellow player. That's right. There's blank cheese on the case.
Well,
Ain't nobody leaving here without their anus sore. I just lost a viewer for saying that. Hold on, this isn't that particularly kid-friendly. I was looking for wholesome family fun. Yeah, my jokes might be a little bit too wholesome. I might need to tone up the edge a little bit. See, that's what I wanted. We be leaving. Bye bye, Colossus. Hee that motherfucker did. World star. And I think that's the entirety of this side of the aisle done. We're gonna do Sunny Beach first, because we already know that I'm gonna be going for Turtle Proxy for the next 7 hours of my life. So I might as well rip off the band-aid. And do it now. Auto-saving. We are rescuing your car. He died. What an unfortunate ending for a fellow man. See, this intro kind of portrays it almost as if the turtles were the bad guys here. Get bonked on the bottom. Could this fella turn around? No. Okay, just checking. Stupid turtle. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Called him the S word and everything. Please get me the bottle. Don't you should. I even killed a starfish. I had a productive day. I will collect these gems. Get smoked. That was kind of a proxy. Gonna have to give me like $9,000 for that. $9 billion even. 90 trillion if you're feeling generous. Cool. Hello, man. That's right. Get fusked. You think you're gonna leave here without your nosebleed? Why is your fat ass turned away? Most consent is fuck, sorry, dude. Man! I assumed because it was all caps. Ignore caps, lol. Could you get on the button with your stupid ass? I got me some yams. Why is my chat rate 4? How is that even possible? The chat rate of the stream at most recently available time. Yeah, I don't think that's quite how it works, and I don't think turtles have eyebrows. I'm sorry, but whoever made that should get fired or completely blackballed from the industry. This game isn't realistic. How am I supposed to believe that this purple dragon is actually real? Intended, by the way. Is the power-up active? Not quite. Ooh. I see a lost soul that I'm about to completely eradicate. Oh, the chat rate doesn't count the amount of chatters, it counts the amount of chat messages. This is my least favorite entry. Vanilla Vice and arguably much better speedrun-wise. My favorite list pretty much goes 3, 2, 1 in terms of 1, 2, 3. You get it? Basically 3 is my favorite. Favoritspielen. Please for me the absolute peak game. See, I'm finding a lot of 3 defenders today. My experience tends to be that 2 tends to be considered widely the best. And 3 often the least favorite of everyone. Come on, don't be a hero now, Toidle. Oh, asshole in my penis. Not quite enough height. Still not quite enough height. Not quite enough. A terroristic act is going to be committed in my name. See, not quite enough, almost. This is fully intended, by the way. Ah yes, turtle skip, fuck this trick. I'm just trying to get the climb. This trick is fun. What do you mean fuck it? Unless you mean fuck it because it is so attractive. Come here, let's have a little smooch. I mean, fucking tricks is basically what prostitutes do. Come on now, fella. Don't be a hero. You think I'm afraid of tanking all my entertainment value in the name of some stupid trick? You best believe the next 10 hours of my stream are gonna be spent on this. Nope, lol. The Esplanchi Enterprise is built on a foundation of wasting time. If you got yourself even a minute to burn, that's too little. You're gonna burn 15 hours. See, that was enough height. Just happy to see you streaming. Why, thank you. Got me blushing and shish. Oh, come on, you stupid scoundrel, you scallywag, you. Why? I gotta punch you in the puncher. That's right, I'm threatening you. With 50s violence. Let's try this angle, just for a change of pace. This is the bargaining stage. And I bargained myself quite the deal. Fuck you, doubters. Your toidal friends are gonna make myself some Mountain Dew soup. Get away from the pot, you scoundrel, you. You're gonna contaminate my Mountain Dew with your salmonella. Yeah, see, that's why you shouldn't lick a turtle. You might get salmonella. More you know. See, I ruined your weekend plans for you. Get in the water, you scoundrel. Now that water clearly has chlorium in it. Ew, lol. I would never lick a turtle. Where can I find a turtle? I'm just gonna do this as a safety measure, even though it's not gonna get him in the water. Okay, it seems like no more safety measures, Walter. Because these guys are quite persistent. And aplenty. No. Get away from my Mountain Dew, you silly bitch. Away you go. And it appears that I am victorious. Can't forget about these gems like I do on every other playthrough. Boom. Let's get the talisman while I'm at it so I never have to come back here again. After I've emptied it out once. That's right, go. Don't be a hero now. No, on the button. Thank you. Your contributions will not go unnoted.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sunny Beach Talisman. Why, this beach is rather sunny. I just wonder what we should call it. I don't actually need to kill any more enemies in terms of the power-up usage anymore. But I do have to in terms of my bloodthirst. So come here, you're a flame, you in the flavor, you. Okay. I think that's it. Totally planned. I think that's the end of the level fully done. Oh, I already did that apparently. Leave it up to past Asplankchi to steal my thunder. Not enough height. Impressive! Impossible! How did you do that, Tilte? I don't even know why I was going for the power-up. Stupid anyway. Yes, I am gonna try to do that on each and every single time I run past one of them toidles. Oh, great, that wasn't all of it. Dude is high as fuck, lol. So is Hunter. Yo, Spyro, isn't it crazy that we're like on a rock in space? And like we could have been born on any rock, but it's this one that we were born on, and like not any other rock. Oh man. That is based on an actual quote I've heard somebody who was intoxicated say. Smoking upon the devil's cabbage. It's just so funny when they have those extremely deep revelations and they're just basically that. So it turns out that I did leave some gems in the ending. And in about the most obvious place ever.
You know.
You know, turtles are stupid. Oh shit, lol. Okay, exit nivel. Nutritious. Yeah, entertaining too. Now, wasn't that wholesome? That person was tortured for all eternity. But he deserves it, because he's different. Come on, I gotta get Frog Proxy at least once. We can pretend that was a successful one, and just not speak of the fact that it wasn't. Okay, stupid trick anyway. Okay, Hurricos. Now I think I'm gonna do this level in the proper order. I almost instinctually skip the cutscene because that's what I'm used to doing. He died, end of story. That wasn't that wholesome. Fun for the whole family. Now hold on, if I didn't know any better, I would be under the impression that you were attempting to hurt me just then and there. Don't you wee-woo me, you wee-wooking asshole. Now wouldn't it be a shame if somebody sequence broke the entire level? Noi. Thanks for shutting the fuck up, Spyro. Your snarky remarks were getting really annoying. I mean, he basically did. They neutered Spyro for the sequel. Oh, come on. That's not even all that funny. Same VA. I mean, same VA between the little characters and Spyro, yeah. But in terms of Spyro himself, the VA did change between 1 and 2. It was Carlos Alice Joaquin, the first one, and it was Friedrich Nietzsche for 2 and 3. It was Alfred Hitchcock for Spyro 7. And Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart for Reignited. See, I know things. 7? Yeah, it's a pretty high number. It comes like after 6. Just don't type them in a sequence. It's somewhere before 10, I'm pretty sure. God damn it, lol. Come on, Spyro. Thank you. You will not be neutered today. That's a good way to punish your dog, too. That's it. Hand over the balls. Spyro, you're a stupid shithead. Well, that's not nice.
The next one.
I'm pretty sure there are no gems on the way to the end anymore, but I'm gonna double, triple, quadruple. Now hold on, if I didn't know any better, I would be under the impression that you were attempting to inflict pain upon my person just then and there. But I'm a forgiving man. So I will look the other way just this once. Ow, my noggin. man. That's right, get smoked, moron. Bonk. It actually automatically presses those buttons once you get the orb. The game just assumes that you've done that already. How much shit am I missing? A full hundo. See, I'm pretty sure that the reignited speedrun trick of killing all the fuckers at once doesn't exist. But you can kill one of them there. I just don't think it counts for the actual minigame. Yeah, it doesn't. It says 0. I don't know, I've never actually seen the speedrunners do this, so I don't know if they actually exist. Would be kind of funny to discover that all these years of me doing it like a square, just to find out that I don't need to. I'm gonna go on this side so I can trigger the alarm. The purple burglar alarm. What kind of a shitty character design is making it purple anyway? I'm gonna kill those fuckers just on the grounds of their primary color. Okay. What happens if you spit one over the edge, by the way? I've never tried that. We hover jump up to him, then run out of bounds and then kill the final two, then place the orbs. I've seen you do it. Do not recite the old spells to me. Okay, spit that there. Haktua. Spit on that thing, you know what I'm saying? Now who's laughing? Oh, it appears to be your bitches. Does this game have stereo sound? Because I'm pretty sure I just sensed that guy was on the right and instantly beelined there, subconsciously. But I'm not actually sure if the sound came from the right headphone. See, I'm learning new things every day. Like when you turn a certain age, your voice will start to drop. And then you start speaking from this register. And eventually, this becomes your normal speaking voice. I actually went through a second puberty, guys. That's why I speak from this slow register. Totally not a voice changer or anything. Okay, Lurch, lol. I have no idea who that even is. Me juggling with your kidney? That's right, you are a shithead. You rang. No, it's Iran. The butler from the Adams family. See, I don't view American entertainment, I only watch Uzbekistan kids cartoons. See, I heard the alarm, but ain't there no fuckers up in this? Up in this mug? There appear to be no fuckers afoot. See, a false alarm is gonna... Hey man. Oh, there's one. I heard that from pretty close by. Oh. Is there a fella here? A fella knee? Do they respawn if you spit them over the edge? I've never actually tried that before. What is your fixation with that particular one? Testicular one? Thumbs up if you got the joke. See, now I've won. That was optimal. I did that in like
Thank you, Spyro.
world record time.
I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. That was my dragon smooch. And now he's gonna catch a case because Pyro is a child. Okay, turns out I've left just a bunch of gems everywhere. I'm gonna take this whirlwind up. To the right, you say? Can I unlock it? No. Okay, there is the entire beginning of the level, turns out. Get flamed, moron. Not a good angle. I have one. I haven't even been alive that long. Now I have two, apparently. Weird game. Up on the platform, you say? That's stupid. There we go. Intended route, by the way. And now I've won. That wasn't that thoroughly educational. That's right, fuck that cutscene in particular. Just gonna check my YouTube. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's like this platform that where you share videos. Ocean Speedway. It's a path paved with stimulants. A speedway. Okay, that would have been kind of funny if I would have smoked that particular fucker. But he gets to live. I was feeling particularly friendly today. I'll read that real soon when I'm not in the middle of a speedway. That's right, get smoked, moron. No worries. No, you should be like, God damn it, read it now, or I'm killing you. You're supposed to pay attention to me. 1, 2, lol, 3, May 31st, I'll have been a YouTuber for 10 years. Why, congratulations in advance. 10 years? I haven't been alive that long. I'm pretty sure I've had my account since like 2014. My first video was in 2015. But I didn't show my face back then, because I was like 2 years of age. The orb. The orb. Let me see, I'm gonna put all this first. I'll mute the audio just in case it starts playing because it has copyrighted music in it. It was a Geometry Dash completion, uploaded October 1st, 2015. Face can be scary at first. Nah, it was just a matter of I didn't wanna... I was very aware of the dangers of being a child on the internet back when I was 13. Like I basically rationalized that, hey, if I'm embarrassed about the things I did as a 10-year-old, chances are when I'm like 16, I'm gonna be embarrassed of the things I do now. So I'm not gonna stretch my digital footprint just yet. My first video with voice was when I was like 15 or 16 years of age. I'm pretty sure. And it was just a parody of reaction videos. I was extremely monotone in it. Hey, what's up guys? It's me, SG, and today we're gonna be doing a reaction. Made of pure charisma. And yes, that was a perfect imitation of what my voice sounded like back then. Hey, what's up guys? Oldest vids for Geometry Dash. That's right. Back when the community wasn't run by pedophiles. See, I cashed out just early enough. See, I'm not young and supple anymore, so I'm not a worthy target for them anymore. Yeah, I quit the game because I seriously hated the amount of stupid shit that occurred. The actual mods picked by the game's creator himself were out there just grooming kids left and right. And a couple times is a tragedy. Multiple times is a pattern. Okay, so let's see what's up next. Okay. So just Aquaria Towers. And you think I'm gonna pay money back as bitches? At some point, yes. But not now. Inside the level, though. Yeah, it's easier to just pay him. Just collecting sheesh. Yo, GG! Congratulations for beating the kids game! I've been theorizing about a way to beat this level without raising the water level, but it just doesn't seem possible because the cutscene doesn't actually trigger if you do not have the water level raised all the way up. Like, you can talk to the guy and he's gonna say, thanks for flooding. Our world is wet again, I think he says. But he doesn't give you the talisman. Meaning that you're just soft locked at that point, you gotta leave the level and come back. And you can proxy off of that sheep. Now I will take a dive. Do, 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 do. Darling, it's kinky, down where it's stinky, take it from me. I'm pretty sure I've made that exact joke like 10,000 times at this point. Oh. I guess I'm there now. Get smoked, loser. That's right, all you motherfuckers. Line up. That's where I came from. Do I want to raise the water level yet? Yeah, screw it. Come on. Don't be a hero now. Buddy, pal, friend, acquaintance, lover. Want me to run SRD for you sometime? No need, I don't really like SRT. I mean, I can appreciate it for what it is, but I just don't think it's a replacement for the OG. And I quite frankly think it just does a lot of the things besides some of the visuals. It does a lot of it worse, in my opinion. A lot of the, like the Spyro 1 dragons look good. A lot of the textures look good. But then the Spyro 2 and 3 NPCs are just kinda hit or miss. Like the Spyro 3 Evening Lake Whale is actually like downright terrifying. But I'm not some purist who hates people who enjoy or prefer have the opposite opinion. I'm not a midwit. I'm not a redditor. You can have your own opinion in my chat, and that goes for anyone who's watching this shit. If you disagree, you're banned.
Hi.
Hi, shithead. And this is the first time I've paid him. No, it's not, Swim. This is the second time I've paid him. First, if you stretch definitions enough. First time, also known as second time. Today's Wednesday, or as I like to call it, Thursday. Isn't this the talisman right here? Yup. Yapolomuba Gurki. I tried to get up to the top of the level without getting the water level up. And I almost did it using the sheep proxy, but I didn't get quite enough height no matter what I tried. I need to get back access to some passing tools, just so I can properly test out what's possible and what's not. Because it's not even the matter of the human limit, it's just a matter of me limit. Okay, now I'd like to have a little word with some sharks out here. Now this, of course, was a trick. See, I wasn't looking to talk at all. Just a little smooch. Okay, and now to the beginning of the level, where I can then go to the end of the level, where I can then play the level. Hold on, I'm lost. I don't know where I am, I don't know who I am, I don't know what anything is. the why, the who, what, and the where, and the how, till I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out. I don't think there'll be any more strong chests in this side of the island. I gotta go here now. Hey fellas. Now that's not how you play. That was quite the rough smooch. There's arches on each of the towers in that section. That's where some gems are. Yeah. I did remember about those at one point. I just want to do the sharks. And by do, I mean murder. Not have sex with. I mean, that would be weird if somebody were to, for some reason, have sex with those sharks. Like, downright strange. You will not make your way to my posterior. Oh, I sure hope no shark bites me in the bottom. No more. Okay, all of them motherfuckers dead. Collect. And I think that's me done with that little bit. I've gotten soft luck by getting stuck here without the water. Down here specifically. Or like, not soft luck, but like I've gotten over here without having the place filled with water once by using sheep proxies. But that's because I lied. I never have. I've done a lot of shit in this game with save states specifically. This game and 3. I even tried to find a way to get to super bonus round early. So far no luck. But the loading zone does exist. Even though you haven't unlocked it. And my current theory is that if that... I don't know if the top of the structure is solid or not. But if it isn't, there might be some kind of helmet proxy you can do to get up there. I'm just gonna do that. Missions up here and get started on the tower mission, and then as I go, I'm gonna collect any gems I find. If you don't like it, then screw you, dude. That's not fucking come over here and criticize my stream. Well, how would you like it if I came over to your stream and criticized you? I would love it. I want feedback. Well, fuck you, dude. Okay.
I've been trying it.
Spyro, what are you doing to that man's crotch? That's an interesting angle, but I won.
Now the
Gotta do everything for Hunter. Hey Spyro, wanna paint my garage? I got an orb here. Now I know that the orbs are something that you specifically need to rescue us. So how's it gonna be, buddy? You gonna paint my garage and do a good job at it? That was actually easier than the first one. Okay, and now to get these gems. Oh, that was all gems. How peculiar.
The water.
The water workers have kidnapped my kids. And I'm happy because now I don't have to pay child support. Where's the... There's the... Ow, I have been fried. Ow, I have been double fried. To perfection. Crispy and crunchy. Batteries not included. Only you can prevent the inclusion of batteries. Ooh, crustacean. And now door number 4. Now we'll enter door number 4. Ow, my ass. And the rest of my body, I suppose. But my ass. But my ass. It's real funny. Subtle. Only real ones will get this one. Only real fans. Now why am I fried? Why am I double fried to perfection? With the side of marinara sauce. Your fault. There be no father afoot. How queer. How quaint. Spyro. You will be reared. Thank you. Dankeschön, mein Freund, you know what I'm saying? I really don't like the sound of that. Considering the double fried supreme surprise I always indulge in every tower I scale. Oh, it's like a little treadmill. Somebody's dog is getting eaten tonight, and it ain't gonna be mine. It is gonna be mine, but also somebody else's. I'm not losing my dog alone. And damage boosting, fuck you guys. You're not my friends. You keep electrocuting me. That's not what real friends do, they tell me. No, I will leave your stupid level. He's just looking to smooch. Now the bubbles came out of his buttocks. This has some implications. Explain in 500 characters or less what implications these are. I'm giving my chat homework. I'm an interactive streamer.
Well done.
Well done, Spyro.
So the father is inside the walls. Just in case of a blue butterfly, I'll kill one more fucker. I wanna do this for science. Intended. Crush. That's my crush.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week...
No, not really.
The professor professor was working on some new super portal technology.
Super portal
That's
technology.
the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah, how about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
How about 911-2001?
Off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either? You. Where are we? No dragons. Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my! I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
To all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar, quickly!
This has some subtle comedy to it.
No!
Now who's the blonde fairy?
Crush, get the orbs now! No! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad
He seemed
news
nice.
for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Good question.
What
See, I'm asking the real questions.
But didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Not liking sheetheads.
Could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Good idea. We better go
Glimmer.
right now.
Okay. Now time to have myself a little quandary. We can engage in the fisticuffs. Hey man. Maybe a little bit more distance. Just in case. A smooch. Stream is back. Did the stream leave? Apparently it might. The internet is having tantrums. It's gonna resolve itself if it's partial to it. Get smoked, loser. You get flamed, I get flamed. This is why our relationship works. Obs being obs. Orentel. Bowel syndrome. You get this stabbing pain in your stomach. Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. Oh no, I'm sparksless. Well, that worked out. I guess I wanted for the fodder. I want my fodder! Crush the fatted. You know what I'm saying?
No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, Shorty.
You may have not candied a relationship with that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? The roof? Gulp, get me out of here! So long, dragon.
Bye bye. See, he's real nice.
What a wuss.
That is how books work. Spyro hates little people, confirmed. I mean, who doesn't hate little people?
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me
I don't think he's
fortune.
cost quite enough.
If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind.
Piece of my ass.
In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that.
Yeah, and I like where this is going.
Boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Boo. Ah, why you?
He died. End of story. Autumn blinds. Now you know I'm gonna go for it. It's just a matter of am I gonna get it. I mean, I got a little vertical boost, but not a horizontal one. Do they respawn if I walk all the way back here? No, I need to go way further. Okay, well that's stupid. That's dumb. I will collect the bottle. It's getting pretty close to a bathroom break o'clock. I'm gonna see how much longer I can hold without my head exploding. A common symptom of ignoring bathroom o'clock. Oh, these fuckers are afoot already. That means I gotta put them down. That's also how I do with my dog. I keep it confined to a tiny 1 square foot area, and then I zap it if it moves away from it.
Legend?
Yeah, just take my money, you shithead, and kill a dog. It's like a theater term. It's like how you say good luck. Kill a dog! I've never actually done this flop, but I might as well try it. Okay, well, stupid trick anyway. No, these fuckers be afoot from the instant they spawn. You can't nail double frog. The portal actually isn't active if you don't unlock the whirlwind first. I've gotten up here without the whirlwind before and it's not there, the portal. Motherfuckers took away my portal. Can't have shit in Detroit. A live frog, you say? Not for long. What if I get over to this portal? Only one of them comes back. What if I get over on the wall? And jump down from there? Can I have myself another shot at this? No, they move. Stupid frogs. Not working. Living their lives in eternal servitude to me. I mean, that's the definition of stupidity right there. Okay, let me just 100% autumn plains the homeworld. Then I'll take a bathroom break. Then I will play the video spielen. So I'm just gonna pay this fucker like a good boy for the time being. What I am interested in is in the prospect of having myself a 100% save file, where the golf wall is intact. Kinda wanna see if that's doable. So I'm not gonna destroy that just now. I would love to kill my dog. But there are laws. No fun allowed. Gonna leave that wall be for now. Now hold on, how are you in so many places at the same time? I sure hope somebody got fired for that shit. Okay. I've never actually taken this route. I usually do double frog. That sounds like a flex, and it's because it is. You suck, me good. I don't think I actually know how to play video games. Having this revelation just now. Okay, well, they moved. Their fault, not mine. Let's see if I can figure out this route. Figure out this out. For the first time. See, I don't know which parts of this roof are standable and which are not. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do this before. Okay, yeah, that is it. I just gotta find a way to flop up there. It's like playing Getting Over It, but I have less chromosomes than needed for a happy life. There we go. I just had to flop over it. Which is almost the name of the game. And what do you know? Now I'm tempted. Come on, nobody can pass up an opportunity like this. Gonna get the camera back there. Keep flicking to the left. Little whoops. I'm in bounds. Well, fuck you too, game. I didn't even wanna nail the trick. Now, if you think dumbass isn't gonna spend the next 10 hours of the stream... Do I need to finish that sentence? It's pretty implied, you know what's going on. Even if you don't know me from before, you know what's going on. You've seen stupidity. Nope, lol. The flop? I'm not good at flops. Everything I do is a hit. I never flop. It helps to have a little bit of an angle going. There. Then you go here. You know what I'm doing. And I'm tired of pretending you don't. Need to stop being so aggressive with it. Just a little bit more to the right. Now, flicking to the left, little by little should work. Because I say so. Are you kidding me? How many dogs do I have to eat before I'm satiated? Now, if you think dumbass isn't gonna spend the next 10 hours of the stream doing the same thing repeatedly, expecting a different result, then you have not seen an ass-blank G piece of media. I need a little bit more room so I don't bonk before the flop. Insanity. Oh, I didn't know that was even a possible proxy. I'm getting the roof proxy instead of what I want. That's how innovative I am. That's what the S-Blank-G Enterprise is all about. Accidental discoveries. Then we go down here. I said down here. Then we throw ourselves at a wall expecting something to happen. I'm giving it smooches. See, this is what we wanted. How the fuck do I fail the easy part? Come on. Is it because people are watching? Is it because I'm streaming? Now, if you think the next 15 hours of the stream aren't going to be that repeatedly, such a tranquil soundtrack. The perfect backdrop for a man losing his mind. No. Ow, my noggin. I wonder if the brain cells that die transferred over to me in real life. I wonder if they had the technology for that back then. Inbounds again. It's implied. I'm not even gonna say the exact same sentence. You hear it in your mind at this point. It's all the same, just an eternal loop. You think it's gonna end, but no. For what it's worth, I'm getting better at this side of things. I'm doing this faster and faster on every attempt. So I'm saving time actually. See, in the grand scheme of things. I'm not wasting it. Come on now, buddy, don't be a hero. Practice makes perfect, exactly. That's why I keep bashing my head against the wall until my head becomes wall-proof. Come on, buddy, don't be a hero now. It's kind of a precise angle, it seems. You don't want to bonk, but you also want just the right amount of distance where you still make it. You're too close, you bonk. You're too far, you fall. I wonder if going over to the left is gonna be beneficial. This is the bargaining stage. This is where I'm in complete denial about my circumstances. Denial also is a stage, but you think you don't come here to learn. You come here to... I don't even know why you come. Why do you come here? If there was somewhere else I could stand, just temporarily. Okay, that works. Now, if you think that I'm not gonna spend the next 10 hours I lost a viewer again. Come on, what's so non-entertaining about this? Are you not enjoying yourself? I'm seriously gonna donate both of my balls to Scientology. I don't even have a quip, I'm just swearing now. Son of a biscuit. Tender snaps. Gosh darn it. Flippity floppity floop. Oh, I got the bounce again. That means good luck. No. Jump. Jump. No, not quite over. Oh, you son of a bitch. Somebody's getting put down tonight. Into the blender with you. That's how Peter treats their rescues. Oh, you brought us a rescue dog. Thank you. Into the wood chipper with it. Come on, buddy. Don't be a hero now. Is this what 10,000 consecutive strokes feels like? I got a message. Such a video. It was only a video. I'm not gonna watch that shit on stream. It's probably gonna have 10 billion N-words in it. And while that would be funny, You know what? That is... You know what? You make a point. Let's watch it. It was from my grandma. I don't even remember what I did. Fair lol. See, Fable gets it. It's funny to be dehumanizing to a group of people. To each their own, lol. Oh! Come on, buddy. We've been through this. Do you need to be put down again? What did I even do on the times I did it? Fair that you aren't gonna watch it. What's wrong with being dehumanizing to a group of people based on superficial characteristics? There are some messages on Discord too. Okay, nothing that concerns me at the moment. Come on, buddy. Is it just me, or... Is this becoming less and less entertaining by the minute? This is like a metaphor for severe Alzheimer's. Stage 6 Alzheimer's. A metaphor for stage 13 anal prolapse. I'm starting to reach the bargaining stage here. Starting to wonder if there are some ways for me to do this besides just flopping over the wall. I flopped, but not over the wall. What if I do it at the peak? It doesn't seem to work. Come on, buddy. Why are you trying to be a hero? I can't even flop in time. Also known as a time jump. Also known as the Kingdom Hearts 3 plot, a flop in time. See, even the chat is now trying to speed this up. What's on the other sides of the roof at this point? I'm becoming enticed. Nothing over here. Now let's do that entire thing again. At least I'm getting a change of scenery. If I could somehow travel the side of this. But it doesn't seem like that's standable. Understandable. The stream's current bitrate. My asshole is a current bitrate. What does it say about the current bitrate? It's lower than recommended. Well, there's not anything I can do about that. The people are getting a slideshow, and they're gonna enjoy it. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can do anything about that. I'll just have to settle for the flop meta. Or get double frog, which is even harder. Which granted I have done, but I am not necessarily sure I can do on command. What I do know is that the next 10 hours of the stream are gonna be this and nothing else. And no amount of complaining will fix that. I don't even have super chats on, so you cannot even bribe me to not do this. That's how married to my principles I am. You think this insanity is for content? I do this shit all the time even when the cameras are off. Well, now that we've established that there's nothing else I can do besides double frog, I might as well keep at this shit. I'll try different positions, because I genuinely don't remember what I did when I nailed it. I think I was on this side, somewhere around here. And I think I just kinda steered while airborne. Isn't it fun when something that wasn't hard suddenly becomes hard and there's nothing you can do to make it easy again? Thank you. Just, I needed to get existential and the game started feeling bad for me. Really? Right off the bat? Right off the bat you just eject me out of the wall? Don't do that shit again. Well, guess what I'll be doing next? Who said giving up? Who said playing the game like a normal person? That's the thing, I am a normal person. This is what I do, and this is the intended way to play the game. This is what the playtesters were like. Okay, so this is the part where the dumbass bashes their head against the autumn plane's roof. Oh yeah, just how we intended it to be played. Perfect. Why would they call it Spyro 2? Dumbass bashes his head against the autumn plane's roof. If that wasn't the intention. I got the proxy again, but it didn't do shish. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the straight way because the left way just doesn't work. It's kind of luck based again anyway. At least the first half. The second half is more skill based and I fumbled it anyway. Goes to show that it's not the circumstances, it's me. Okay, that's more akin to what I want. See, that's what I wanted. There we go. Fully intended, by the way, that's in the meta.
Go. We've
Go.
finally made Avalar ours.
We finally made Avalar ours.
Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
GG's. Dankeschön, mein Freund, das ist sehr episch. Ich spiele Videospielen.
You are really starting to get on my nerves.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna get angry.
Go. Lunchtime.
And now we fight asshole McGee.
Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Quiet you. Puppen spielen. Why would you say that? Come on, man. I was in 3 years of therapy just for that. Ah, das ist der Schittengaben. Spuppe, fluppe, das. Now why is asshole being an asshole? To this day, I'm not sure if Gal can eat my father. Bruh. Why am I playing like a moron on crack? Welcome in! Defable is being my receptionist right now. No, no. You will not stab me. Eat the rocket. Thank you. Got me a double. Oh, that stream is throwing a tantrum. Frames are being dropped. Wanna mod me? I don't really need mods. Okay. Bear with the stream. It's gonna start behaving soon. Yeah, in case people are still hearing me. Okay, using a bomb doesn't really work. I can manage just fine. If somebody says the N-word in my chat, audio is perfect, stream is a bit laggy. That's good. Get rocketed, asshole. With a whip like that, I could be an action movie hero. I am gonna mod the first person who says the N-word hard R. That shows that they have conviction. Ban! Now why would you ban that? Come on, he's just a boy. I can't hear anything, I'm guessing what you are saying by your lips movement. I never knew you were this racist. You got me, teehee! Whoa, that word is real harsh when you yell it. Get fucked, Gulp. Okay. Mod me, please! I will say it as much as I can, please! See, Bob is gonna ban everyone who isn't saying the N-word in every message. I will just everyone, full stop. Matter of fact, forget the conditions.
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign
Please
of
don't
Ripto.
say nitro
And
gas
since
blow.
you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar,
I'm gonna let the cutscene play and go to the bathroom.
you missed being on vacation.
I'm gonna be back in 5 to 7 hours.
It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
I think I've finally come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent! Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
No peace cam.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy.
Wait, what's going on? I don't know.
Pile of ashes.
Fable, do you have a
Just
piece
what
cam?
I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something quick.
As your profile picture?
Hey, give that
Can you change
back.
your profile picture? To my face?
Well, I tried. You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
Shitania! No lol. Kinda a kitty cam. Left on red again. They don't wanna see a real man win. Now it's saying excellent.
Wells? You'll find.
I'll just do this. There. Now I have head bash before I've done any of Autumn Plains yet. And now I can break the gulp wall if I so desire. You think I'm gonna? You do not know the S-Blank generators. Why do women avoid me? Please give me a tip on how to woo a woman. My first comment is, my lady, would you be in possession of a peace cabin? It basically ends there. It's not because you're... It's because you're not assertive enough. See, what kind of bitch... What kind of bitch-ass shit is, my lady, would you be in possession? It's, no, you will have a peace camp. See, they like when you take initiative. No no's. No no's. Only yes. How long will this take me? Vote in the comments below. Gaming mode activated. Come on, buddy. Don't be a hero now. How many gems do I have left? 508 after buying head bash. Okay, now I can take this whirlwind and finish all of Autumn Plains. I see, I will be more alpha and bite them one immediately and send an instruction on how to install one. There's just something so funny about the gag of that guy who's buying somebody's OnlyFans giving very specific instructions like, okay, so put the camera in a 30-degree tilt, then film your pussy from below. What I wanted you to just that very autistic anatomical terms absolutely correctly. Like, there's something even creepier about that than just harassing random women on Instagram. You're actually buying for the shit and you're still somehow managing to turn it weird. Okay. Crystal Glacier, and I have head bash. Maybe skip the middleman and just go myself there and hide under the toilet. I mean, there is a phenomenon where people hide in porta potties in concerts, specifically to do the shit you're thinking of. Emphasis on the word shit. And I'm inspired. That's some Sigma shit right there. Now hold on, if I didn't know any better. You fuck you fuck. Spenis or we decimate this level with height get mostly just for fun. There is snowball proxy in OG. You boo! To be fair, Peace is often viewed as the lesser of those two. Like, if you were forced to digest one or the other, chances are most people would choose Pass. A third option. Sperm. Did you know that sperm is made up of blood plasma? Interesting. What's interesting? That me declaring that I would eat pus? I decimate my CK and pills for fun. Neither! Holy shit. I got so high that the game's anti-cheat kicked in. Apparently I left some gems. No, they aren't. I thought they were containers, but they're fellas. Sometimes I mistake people for money. And I try to put them inside my wallet. Mine is made out of Mountain Dew. Epic gamer. Stop please, lol. Oof. Okay, I am sorry. My asshole is made of nuclear bombs. Little known fact around these streets. Sometimes I mistake others as human beings. Sometimes I give people respect accidentally. That's when I know I've failed my alpha ways. Real alphas eat their own sperm. Not even for any particular reason, they just do it. Fuck it. I mean, that's what the morning routine videos are. They just do the random shit. Usually for engagement bait, but they still do random shit. Like Ashton Hall put some onions in his socks. Ah, turns out that can happen. What are you looking at, asshole?
This whole
I'll come back when I have the power up. Power up. Not you, Black Blob, you are okay. Why is there extreme delay? I say something and I get a response to it 3 business days down the line. Heart. Okay, Bob. Next, apologize for being a man. It's kind of what we do here. I'm sorry for periods. If I was in charge, I would end periods. And give them to men. Because that's what they deserve for being so horrible. Heart. Oh, they're falling in love. Isn't that adorable? Who would have guessed that people would find happiness in Aspelite G YouTube chat? No! I don't like him! You! Okay, I'm sorry for being supposedly a man. I'm actually a fire unicorn. A fire space unicorn. It's like a thing on Tumblr. effeminacies of the world called Why the Last Man, and yeah, it's fuck lol. Does it lead to extreme objectification, mayhaps? Or relate to, rather? So women have nothing to put over me. I actually want to stimulate by stepping myself there once a month. It's like a little ritual. I just want to learn what it's like.
I lost my pet busy fishing and
Damn it.
turned around.
Now I need to get pregnant too to complete the whole thing. Just eat a lot of food. Tomorrow so society crumbles, lol. I mean, turns out that when people fight based on identity and divide into camps, society tends to crumble. Where's the goddamn cat? I already have humongous boobies. And you never showed them me? I'm a booby inspector. Why did the fish pop up and then disappear? This game is an anomaly. Now eat the fish. This minigame is kind of weird to me, because there's effectively no actual gameplay. You just gotta fry some into the fiery pits of hell with my ass. A little dip in the pit of Gatorade. No, it just continues from the second fish. Oh no, this is the first phase where he walks here. If I was the last man alive, it would be auga, hubida, hubida, bazoing, zoing, 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 auga, auga. Imagine there are so many women in the world. And they would totally respect my boundaries. Now this time let's try not to die to the literal lack of gameplay. I kinda eliminated the need to backtrack with getting head bash. Now I can do all of Autumn Plains in one go. But I did also get the second boss out of the way, meaning that there won't be any boss battle left for me to do in Autumn Plains. I just go to Winter Tundra like nothing happened.
You
fart head! Is that all orbs? Kinda. I mean, if we stretch definitions, that's all orbs. I never did the spider mission. Do I have the talisman? I do not. And that should do it.
Thanks, Spike.
Thanks, shithead. Now watch me dig in my butt, twin. See if I find treasure. Just watch.
You'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal.
I traded it for magic beans. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a cursor on my screen. LOL. Magic bean the last one. Oh. And you have a mini pencil? That would be so embarrassing, dude. Is that how you got around YouTube's censorship? Did they genuinely censor the you-know-what word? The penis word? Oh, god damn you, Whirlwind McKee. I think I missed one of those gems. Not one basket. If I was the last man alive, I would go with seppuku.
What's wrong with women?
I would commit seppuku because I would feel so much empathy for their periods that I couldn't take it. I would be the only man carrying the burden of feeling empathy for women's periods. My XP bar is low. Oh, you fucking fuck you. If I was the last one, I would stop being a child and finally get attention from all the Stacies. I'm sorry, you're not my type.
I'm the only man left!
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm looking for someone taller. Okay, so I'm missing 7 gems. They're somewhere to the right, presumably behind this here hut. I presumed wrong. Behind this hut. Okay. No, I would like to leave the level. Dankeschön, mein Freund, das ist sehr epic. If I was the only man of life, I would be a gay transgender. Just to spite them. In fact, I would get sex change surgery just to make sure that I cannot reproduce with the male organ. Is it straight, transgender, or gay? Why, thank you for the GGs. If you go from man to woman, then being gay would mean that you are attracted to women. Good question. I do that prank all the time. Grab a fortune. I do that prank too. Wah, wah, wah. Get borked. Moron. With a whip like that, I could be an action movie hero. Ow. Need to change trains. Train? Oh, there's a lizard proxy, by the way. You can skip the need for that bridge. So guess what I'll be doing for the next 10 hours? That was a shitty attempt. So it doesn't count. Okay. I input flicker too early. Okay, Spyro is beyond concussed by now. There are no functioning neurons left. Okay, well I jumped over the fucker. I jumped over the fucker. Okay, I got a little interaction, but it didn't lead to anything at all. Anything even noticeable. It's kinda hard to just not jump over the fucker, let alone actually get the proxy. This is basically a regular double jump flop. I've done it a couple times before. But when people are watching, I cannot do it, so close your eyes real quick. It's like they know when they dodge me. It's almost like this isn't an intentional game mechanic. Okay, well at least that time I was dead on, but I didn't nail the timing. Like I said, next 10 hours of the stream will be spent doing this and nothing else. Okay, that was basically a proxy. Like I got the actual hitbox interaction, but it wasn't enough to yield any real results. That was intentional, by the way, you're meant to come here. Hitting any of these mode of fukas is real hard. Ow, my bottom. Beep in my bottom. The bottom's really big. Come here, motherfucker. I would like to not get assaulted. That's my only wish. Is that too much to ask? Okay, break this wall. Get the bone. Get the bounder. Holy shit, your babies, they're giving me a bounder. See, that's what I wanted. The bone's gonna be on the ground. God damn you, you scoundrel, you. Airstrike. You think I need your dumb power up? This street stinks like feces and dust. So a regular train. Where are you going by train? That might be a question you might want to disclose on your publicly on youtube.com. Fuck it, DM me the answer to that later. Go get this fucker. Ow, my bottom. Why is this fucker invincible?
Get fried.
Where am I gonna spawn? Ah, all the way in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I get the tiniest proxy, that then fucks me. Now I'm powered up.
No, I mean business. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Gim. Did I get both of them? I did. In the cave? I forgot about that shit. Well, that's stupid and moronic and stupid and moron and idiot and stupid and shit and stupid. Really rolls off the tongue. Really, am I gonna flop all the way down to flop Rita? I'm really trying to win, not lose. Matter of fact, lose is what I don't want to do. So where's the final one of them fuckers at? Oh, it's the bone I left on the ground. I've been tagged. It was just a lousy everyone tag. Matter of fact, ban my whole audience. Oh, I left that. Now that bone is gonna teleport me back. Never mind, the guy is back to life. Oh, I also have to do the dino mission. Dino emission. Well, let's do that, sheesh.
Spyro.
Spyro, you have to kill my dog.
We'll come back in 2 to 4 days. It's okay, I'll be live then. I'll still be live by then.
Well done, Granny.
Well done, shithead.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Okay, I think I'm already too behind to beat this. Yeah. Okay. You really suck, Dink. I hope you know that. I'm gonna eat a dog. Which one hatched first?
Oh no, my Uranus prolapsed. He used his famous self-defense technique.
Oh, that one hatches first. Okay, well, I'm really sucking balls for the purposes of gambling. Throwing for content. You should add a laughing track. If you eat that fucker, I'm gonna fuck you. Thank you.
Thank you for helping.
Thank you for killing me. Thank you for agreeing to this euthanasia. And every time I write something crickets for everyone else. Every time you open your mouth. Big peen theory. And this is gonna teleport me back to the ending of the level.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't have the talisman. Hey, fella.
Excellent.
Excelente. Ay, ay, ay. Es muy bueno. Me filming a job, a video resume. Always getting crashed by dinosaurs. Nice little frog proxy for good luck. Metro Speedway. Speedro Medway. Metro Peenway. Metro Poopway? No! Don't insult the level! Ay, 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 no me gusta. Oh, I left the fucker all the way back here. Laughing track should go here. Penis should go here. Points at mouth. Really? The best of both worlds? Points at my penis. Penis should go here. We talking. Why do you know that word? Why do you know that word? And why do I know what that means? I'm a man of culture. Get fucked. It took me ages to learn that this is where the mayor resides. It's Mr. Bo's favorite character. Because we have been doing it since Saturday. Or every Saturday, rather. Yeah, but I call it flippity floppity flooping. What the fuck does docking mean? Can I win this shit? I can. So fun. Wow, Mr. Boat has a favorite character. This is an Austrian painter. So fun. he's gonna appreciate the fact that we're talking about him in such a light. Okay. Quit. I quit. The game is roughly halfway done. Now why am I not getting in the portal? That's weird. I quit. I quit, man. I quit. Right into the... Why am I getting Hindenburg right off the bat? Me eating your refrigerator? Oh. Me when I burp. Vive Taco Bell! Why are you trying to bomb my ass? You ass holes. Yeah. Let me on the cannon. Come on, shoot the wall. Not that wall. Thank you. Little lower. Like you should. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Okay, now I will go. Hop, hop, hop. Fuck this level. Okay, when and where? Did you bring lube? Intended, by the way. LOL. Lots of lube. Is that what it stands for? Hold on, I'm gonna shoot the fucker. I'm gonna do a little prank. This is what I did to my neighbors. They weren't particularly happy about it. But it was just a goof, a guffaw. Got a sensitive little penis munchers. Gets angry about a little guffaw. Now don't you dare do guffaws at my expense. Oh, you son of a penis ass. Oh, you're gonna donkey dong me? And I'm gonna fall down a pit? Lower. 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 There we go. Kaija. Me blowing up your house. Now can I shoot these birds from here? There we go. Whoa! What a cock! No! Don't blow up my house! That's what they all say. Fucking appeal to emotion fallacy. Okay. If you fall down the pit, I will fuck you. I was just looking for an excuse to fuck the cow. I'm not gonna fall for that again. Fell for it again award. Into the pit with your bitches. Du. See fellas, words can solve any issue. Especially slurs. Now get in the pen, you scoundrel, you scallywag, you foul heathen, you fiend. Apparently that counts. And I, for one, will not complain. Now, are there two here? There are two here. Really, every single shot. Thank you. Did the other one get up? Yes. Get up the hill, the ledge, the whatever, wall. Asshole, whatever the word is. I don't speak English. Ich spreche Deutsch. Deutsch. I'm pretty... No, not there. There. And there.
Thanks, Bob.
Damn shit, dude. Okay. Let me just make sure I didn't leave any gems up in this... Bich. Why do the most random comments get killed? I just said I want to ram some cows. What's so sus about that? YouTube is stupid and they hate. They don't want to see a white boy win. proxy off of those birds, but I just lost my chance because I killed them. No, but it's dumb, like, violence, overly sexual things, and sometimes just swear words get eaten by the YouTube chat. It's totally random. I've gone around it by just not putting spaces. Like if you write, I wanna ram some cows all together without any spaces between them, it might go through. Try it. Just see if that works with that sentence. Didn't wanna see a white boy with some cows. Didn't wanna see a white boy with some cows. That's a white trash tradition. To partake in some shenanigans with a cow or two. That is a southern tradition. They are disrespecting my culture.
Spyro, my boy, I've got a magic bean. Seed.
You cracked the code, fella. I wanna ram you. Notice how his messages instantly got more offensive when he got around the censorship. Only no principles were holding this man back. Whoa, it works. That's what I started doing when YouTube was being a gay homosexual platform. And by gay I do not mean like the N-word incoming. Praise for Blastoff. N-bomb about to drop. That's a real guttural note. Very hard to hit. Come on! The hard R one, you better mod some people. I don't think I can make this without this one. ETA 5 minutes. I don't give a fuck about your stupid ass bombs. You actually can get up here without any of the seeds, but it requires a successful bird proxy to my knowledge. I haven't done it without them. Really? Out of every single little mistake I could make, I choose that one? Okay, now I'm just being stupid for the sake of padding out the runtime. It was about to happen again. Romeo! This game was more progressive than Reignited. See that? She had a high-pitched voice in the Reignited version. So many different possibilities have been unlocked by this cursed knowledge. Oh, the cow-leg one. I got the orb up there, yeah. I am going on a supposed channel and spamming Hitler manifesto. You might like it though. You unlock a new power and you instantly use it to slander Adolf Hitler. I am sorry. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Do I have all gems? Not even remotely close. Now, which gems would I be missing? I guess there's the entire ground area. Even he wouldn't fall this far down. Okay, gems are up there. Oh, that one. I highly doubt there's specifically 67 gems inside there. But, on the other hand, I guess it is possible. Am I actually missing 67? No, that's 57. That's not as funny, but I see the comedic potential. You know what? It's clever. It's a new take on it. 5-7. You know what? I never thought about it that way. I'm missing a fiver. Sparks is pointing that away. Now he cannot decide which way he's pointing. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would think you did this on purpose. There. Zephyr complete. Completado. Nivel completado. Vamos. Skippy the toilet 6-7. I'm opening up my channel page. I did forget. I predicted that I would forget my title and I would laugh at it, and it happened. Blackface? Hell no. I have never thought that birdie blackface. See, that was censored. You can't even describe, hey, that person was being racist. That's also too offensive to YouTube. I guess it makes sense. YouTube does hate anything, even remotely. I mean, they banned gay creators just for saying the word gay. Like, what would you expect from YouTube at that point? I will shoot the Bob. How peculiar. If I saw a family sitcom run on the main character, was in another series. But the whole crew meeting happened to me. I'm sorry, where is the... Okay, I just got him as I was about to get upset. Got upset all for nothing. Come on, Clam Proxy is one of the easiest fodder proxies in the entire trilogy. Hey, there we go. Have you tried sitting on that cannon and firing it? hold on. The tube, I mean. And by it, I mean, let's just say the tube. I don't want to get too close because it's gonna put me on the trolley. And that's gonna mess up my sequence break attempt. Is it the tube up your ass? Not when I'm on camera. We don't want a repeat of what happened last time. They place me on YouTube Kids. That's what they do with all hardcore porn on YouTube. Is that all of the gears? That feels like it was all the gears, but I'm not entirely certain.
That was
Hey! I sequence broke the thing. And by the thing, let's just say, I mean the game. And I'm gonna crash down this.
trouble with
the penis up your ass, eh? How many does this require? 14? I haven't even been alive that long. Sorry. Where did that come from? Learn something new every day. A fun little factoid. Hit the like button if you learned something new today. I heard you say soy. Or something akin to that. Okay, that tracks. That explains everything. That's where my mind goes when I hear the word soy. I joined your stream, I read what I wrote and left immediately. Yeah, some people are a little progressive. I can't believe that made it. I'm just nailing these clam proxies left and right. Where am I? Ow, my bottom. Okay, I might be able to make this just barely. Perfect. Right into the fiery pits of hell with my ass. Okay, at least I have a green sparks. Hold on, let me break this container first. If I may. Come on, let me break the container. This reminds me of that clip where that one guy was, I don't know, I think he was playing like CSGO or something, and he just accidentally team killed 2 people and got instantly banned. Hey, I think you did that on purpose. I got banned from a schizophrenic stream once because I asked them to time travel and wore me to wear a diaper that day because I would be shitting myself that day. Don't worry, this schizophrenic isn't gonna ban you for shitting yourself. We're more accepting in this schizo corner of the internet. Really? I just have to accept my slow demise. Really? Really? That happens again, I'm eating a dog for breakfast. The dog shall be spared. Same thing happened again. Oh yeah, that person joined, yeah. Well, some people just check out random streams and leave because they see that I'm white. That's the reason. White guy! Ugh. Aren't there enough white people on the internet? Come on guys, mix it up. How about little green? See, I assumed that I needed only 13 gems. Turns out it was 113. Curse this racist earth. Amen, brother. Amen. It's so hard being me specifically. Primarily because I'm only aware of my own plights and nobody else's. Oh yeah, there's that airship that I haven't even checked out. White boys be the most oppressed groups of people. Can a white boy just be a white boy? It's so hard being me. Sometimes I get called out for being racist. Makes it so hard to be me. Eat a penis, you stupid penis manchirio. Manchirio. No, it is harder for me. I didn't even see you as a human being. See, you don't have emotions, so it's harder for me. There we go.
Thanks for...
Please harbor talisman. Exited level. That motherfucker did know what I'm saying, World Star. Me being executed for talking shit about the American government. Just kidding, you wouldn't be executed for that. They just put you in a concentration camp and that's it. See, this world is actually a delusion and nothing is real, therefore I am excused of being an asshole. Makes sense to me. I mean, that's kind of a nihilistic argument in the sense that, like, if nothing matters in the grand scheme of things, the only thing really stopping you from being an asshole is just your own built-in empathy, if you have any. Me being executed, I was a white boy and busted the move too good. Hold on, is he goaded with the sauce? Busting it down sexual style? Gonna kill him before he goes too far. Camel. I killed a camel. Another camel. Don't the one-humped camels have some specific name? That isn't camel? Busting it down Goy style. Busting it down Gangnam style. Neže tu da zano winga chonki diocha. This is actually where you're supposed to go next. I jumped into a split and donate half my paycheck to Israel. Hell yeah, brother, you're a true patriot. America first. Well, second. I'm killing motherfuckers. Arnold's. That's what just all action movie heroes should say. Look at me, I'm killing motherfuckers. Daylight come and we won't go home. He just flopped. He actually just flopped mid-air with nothing I can do about it. What the fuck? Did he point an AK-47 at you? It's a little prank. It's kind of funny how Reignited only censored the guns in Twilight Harbor, but in no other level basically. Not the ones in Peacekeepers, not the ones here, and not the ones in Dino Mines. But hey, we care, so we censor. But only very selectively, and not even consistently across the board. Hey man. Okay, let's just... Oh, I already did that. Wow. Let's go do the monkey mission. The monkeys! Yeah, they are a band. Apparently tried to mimic the Beatles. I think it tracks that Hunter is a cheetah and very slow. Makes sense. They all fit in that little basket. And they're happy in there. Okay, I guess I'm just going to the end of the level now to unlock the second minigame. Happy this motherfucker. Nice to see you. On closer inspection, these are loafers. This is just what it's like to try to walk in Helsinki. Half the people have knives, half the people have guns. My phone rang and I have a kill as my phone ring. People started looking at me. I don't know why I do this to myself. That's a brand new sentence. To be fair, it is a catchy melody. So where's the strong chest? Oh, I gotta actually talk to the guy to unlock the mission. They should censor the words too. They should be dildo instead. Oh, I left the greener there. How peculiar. See, I thought your ringtone would have been blue. Or gay porn sounds 10 hours.
Hey, Spot! My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help.
There. Now we got the minigame unlocked. Gotta shoot this motherfucker. Take that, asshole. Yeah, they tried to make this character less offensive in Reignited, but they basically didn't. I mean, he was still wearing a turban, so... Like, even though they changed it into some strange monster in Reignited, it's still a guy wearing a turban throwing bombs on a flying carpet. I meant the S words. Can't save that for some reason. They should censor the S words too. Poop. I like blue, one of my favorite. Next to game for 10 hours. I mean, blue is good, but a game for 10 hours. Take a look at my anus, and what do you see? Can I flop on top of this in time? I can. But I don't bother doing stuff like that because if it is to embarrass myself like a moron. Like a moron. Like a fucking dumbass. Dead on. His aim is getting better. He's adapting. It's a super AI inside this game. Stab, stab. Stabby, stabby. Sword. Sword. I got a message. Sword.
You're so close, Spyro. Just one more.
You're so close, Pyro. Just one more jerk.
Oh, it censored the word sword. Basically just, it's kinda random, like sometimes just anything even remotely violent just gets censored, even if it could be interpreted as a video game term. Like if you said, you should kill that dragon, like even that might get censored, even though it's very clearly a fiction, like describing a fictional scenario, because last time I checked, dragons didn't necessarily exist. Now there are some reptiles that are referred to as dragons, but I don't know, if I was playing a fantasy video game and somebody in my chat said kill that dragon, I would generally assume that they were speaking about defeating an enemy inside that fantasy video game rather than me going out and finding some desert lizard and stabbing that to death. But you know what, maybe I don't think like the YouTube morons. And maybe that's what's holding me back. Not even close. Not even remotely in the vicinity of hitting me. And that's a victory. Great cock! 38. And that's Scorch completado. Let's watch this cutscene. If my pants turn brown. I have a bad dragon dildo. I assume they are talking about that. Drachen-Dildo-Schnitzel. Das ist sehr episch. Okay. And now the fracture penis. 3000. To be fair, when you pointed out that some people left right after you wrote something weird, I really don't know what people would be expecting from a stream titled Spenis to Ripto's Rack. Like, if I see that title, I generally don't assume that I'm finding some scholar on the other side.
Thank you.
White boy. My head has become bonked. Sunshine and rainbows, exactly.
Sunshine, lollipops, and...
Now you can do a proxy of those little piggies. But I will kill them. Okay. And this is the first time I can actually do Fracture Hills on the first go. Since I already bought myself Head Bash. Peen Head Bash. He is dead, never to be seen again. Haha, found it. Ow, my bottom. It's not funny if it happens to me. Okay guys, joke's over. I can't even be mad at that. That I can be mad at. What in Earth's name was that? That was funny. That's funny, you know what I'm saying. next time fly ass it goes inside your cheeks. Oh, I sure hope nobody hits me over the with the pickups while I'm in this position. That would be rather compromising. Why do you gotta be my ass? Quiet, Biggie. That's a very good comeback to somebody asking about, hey, why are you a pedophile? Quiet, Biggie. It like addresses the argument. Okay. Green, red. Yella. You ate my proxy. Now I am angry. Just kidding, I'm always angry. That was a very heavy bonk on the microphone. Let me fix it up real quick. And I'm tearing it apart. It's great to peep. Now he can hit me from down here. Funnily enough. I don't actually remember if you can get out of here, but I'll do this anyway. Intended, by the way. Owie wowie. Get smoked more down. No, he didn't die. You made me look stupid, now you deserve to die even more. Is the power-up open? Ooh, a fuck be on the road. Epic German Schnitzel. Really, the proxy fucked me? Mostly against my consent this time. I will not be picked. You will not be picking my butt. You will not be digging in my butt, twin. $55 full gems. I can't even count that high. Let's do the alchemist. Ow! Mission. Hey man. Okay. This is gonna be some baloney. But we're getting the baloney out of the way. This is how I greet my neighbors. I just stand around in a random spot with the pickaxe. He shouldn't be able to reach. Really? That's how you treat me despite everything I've done for you? The guy should be entirely out of the way. He wasn't, so glad I got there in time. Okay, first try victory. Man! I like men! That's such a progressive line.
As long
Okay. Now to do this sheet. Boom. Why is he shooting to the other side of the planet? There's a guy way closer to you, you moron. I think I'm not gonna make it. Fuck! Does he have a set amount of arrows? That's why he can't just shoot him again?
as long as
As long as you have enough rubies. And I think he shoots that guy out back. And then he shoots that guy over here. Really? What's the point of even getting a head start? Really? 1 microsecond off?
as long as
This game is fun. I'm having so much. Having such a jolly good time.
No. Hunter, you are mentally disabled. Not gonna get there the first second. Thank you. We don't make jack shit. You suck. You are stupid. There is the end of the level. The talisman. So I gotta go there. Get me a talisman. Oh, hi, dragon shithead. Fracture peen. Get me the piggy. Die. And now this is on its way to breaking my longest stream ever record. Technically, because the last one cut in half. So we didn't get the 4-hour block of video material. There we go. First time I've ever done fracture heals on the first go around. All thanks to Tuval. And his little trigger, he taught me, your boy. Spenis to Ripto's rack. Okay. Magma corn. Corn. Get my corken boilers. Now look at these motherfuckers die. He dead, you know what I'm saying. Okay, anything in this little pit? There is a tad in this pit. Rat pit in this tad pit. Ow. Now what are you planning to do with that mallet, sir? A little prank. I want these two. Yeah. I will collect some sheesh. I'm gonna get hit if I don't move. I know for a fact that you can flop up there. I'm just gonna get popcorn out of the way. Sometimes it's real easy and other times I really struggle with it. It's kind of... just depends on the day. Okay, well, I'm literally not finding a single one. Not even by a pixel. Okay, I win. Okay. I'm gonna kick you over the head. Because you're stupid. I'll give you something to cry about. Really? Really? I don't think I can win this. Why? I'm not even putting up a fight at this point, I'm just throwing. Really? He's still in the lead, despite my speed run there. Okay, he's gonna win either way.
You're pretty.
How about you just give me the orbits to save your land? There is still room to fuck it up. Especially if something like that happens. Thank you.
You're really...
Thank you. Done with that. And now I have enough orbs to get into Ripto. I was just checking out the meme that was posted on a Discord server. You know what I'm saying? Collecting some sheesh. Airstrike. Bomb them. Bomb them. Keep bombing them. Collect the gems. I don't know if I've missed any in the beginning of the level, but I don't care, because I'm epic and cool. Now what are you planning to do with that mallet there, sir? I have a hunch that you may have some evil intentions there. Buddy, pal, acquaintance, maybe more than a friend. Now get on the X. I wonder if that felt good. Ow, my noggin. Did that on purpose. Never worried in the first place. Ooh, one-ups galore, you say? I just gotta see if Sparks points to anywhere over here. Okay, I'm gonna choose to assume that I've emptied out this half of the level. And now I'm gonna pirate my way to the second half of the level. Intended, by the way. Fully intended. The game testers literally did this as their first instinct. First timers do the game this way. They don't even know what the other method is. There is no other method, in fact. Okay, that's a talisman. Talisman. Hey, Spyro! Help me! The suspect is armed with the streamer, I repeat. The suspect is armed with the streamer. That's not nice. I'm gonna recharge my flight. Eventually. I'm gonna charge my flight to my company. Going to Ibiza. Ibiza. That's right, fucker. I did that on purpose because I hate you. With a quip like that, I could be an action movie hero. Okay, now come here, you warrior. You're gonna punch you in the puncher. Joke's on him. No punchers were punched. Just a rock to the face. Get smoked. Is this how you're supposed to treat a friend? How about you apologize immediately? Consider how you made me feel. This is so fair. And I am very happy that that happened. Frame 1. No chance to fuck me. Okay, that would have been cool, you have to admit. You like have to. Whether you agree or not, you have to agree. Is this the tunnel I already cleared? It seems so. This is the tunnel I already reared. Can I find some fodder? Let's just kill the final one so I get teleported back. Oh, there's two. The second, the final one. And now, the actual final one. There. Thanks, Spyro! Okay, I will jump down. And hopefully find a snail. The moider. Moider. You have been moidered. How does it feel to have your life extinguished? Cut short by some asshole. I mean, let's face it, if you murder people, you're kind of a jerk. Is he pointing outside the dome? You stupid poop face. Yeah, I said it. Is that all the orbs? I do have all the orbs. A little bonk. Okay, I'll lose the power up if I come here. I don't even know why I did this. And I don't know why it's working. Okay. Let's exit level and come back. Now, wasn't that thoroughly educational, that cutscene? Now we'll turn around and go back in. Productive. Really? That's how we establish things? Oh, I thought that was a basket, but it was just a snail. Unless that has multiple gems in it. That can't be all. To the right, you say. There. There we go. I've been a blind fucker, haven't I? Auto-saving. Save complete. Okay. See, I'm productive because I buffer my inputs coming out of the portals. Is that the final level? Basically. So let's go do the speedway. So I can then use the Shady Oasis as a teleport to the Gulp door. Now this place looks kinda like Egypt. Is he gonna tell me that I can't do this?
Hey!
Yeah. So, yeah, Spyro 2 forces you to do the Speedway course first. Before you do the Hunter missions, whereas Spyro 3 allows you to do them. Which makes gemless. Well, you cannot get all eggs while gemless. But you can get 145 out of 150 eggs without collecting any gems all throughout the entire game, because every instance of moneybags is fully skippable. Let's kill these guys while I'm at it. Okay, fella. Do they stay? No, they just stay in their own spots. So it's actually more productive to kill the upper ones first and then kill the sledge. Wow, you live and you learn, you know what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna win, but still, I could have done this more optimally. This one I sometimes have trouble with, especially when I was doing with tired and missing the final ring repeatedly because I didn't realize you could just hold a hard left. I thought it was in the middle and that's why I kept fucking up. Or hard right rather. And Jaxby was there witnessing it. I killed him because I couldn't bear the humiliation. That's why you haven't seen Jaxby around. There we go. See, I didn't realize the final one was a hard right the entire time, so that's why I kept messing it up. Like a moron. I quit. Okay. I was just confused by a notification. Oh, the wall is still unbroken. I'm gonna leave it that way because it's cool. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Shady Oasis. And I don't think I'm gonna get the Super Flame power up in this save file. That way I can permanently use this save file to practice proxies and whatnot. I do have a Super Flame 100% also lying around in case I need it. Spyro! Help me reattach my colon. My ear is itchy. I have surprisingly a lot of energy still left. I mean, I've definitely deflated from the start of the stream, but... like, considering I've never gone this long before... quite surprising that I don't feel exhausted yet. Hey man. You have been smoking. Almost made it. Okay, let's try that again. This time less stupid. Now I do need to unlock the power up, and it requires 18 fellas. But while we are up here, might as well destroy this. Such a flex to destroy this on your first visit. I've never felt this kind of a high before. And it's all thanks to Tool. I'm just killing these fuckers in the name of getting some blue butterflies. Let's just play the level now. There we go. Ah, fat. I'm killing these fellas so I can get the power up. Oh, there's a lot of jumps up here on these platforms. Like, on the entire way there, in fact. How peculiar. Okay, the door is open. Hey man, don't mind me. Hey man, don't mind me either. Does he not have a hitbox on the ground? I cannot kill him. What has the world come to? I can't even kill people freely. He did. I'm going back for the gems after I've destroyed this door. Okay, that doesn't count as a hit after all. There we go. Did I leave any other gems here? No. No. Ho ho ho! You Ben, should I ram that family of 5? Yes. I mean, Ben pretty much is it. No, you're asking me a favor? No, I wanted the talisman. Thanks for helping me put my anus back in. Chances are it's gonna collapse again tomorrow, but for the time being, this is nice. No, I want the, thank you. Well, let's take care of the thieves. Now this, of course, was just a euphemism. I wasn't planning to actually take care of these thieves, but rather to kill them. That's the trick here. He's gonna jump up a wall real soon. Joke's on him, I have the power too. Okay, can I scare him the other way? No. What if I go this way? He just insists on going that way. He understands the meta. It's the super AI in the game again. Adapting to my every move. There we go. He died. What a sheethead. Oh. All the way concussed, you say. That was productive. That was even more productive. I'm playing really well right now, as you can see. All the way up. I flat out forgot what I was even trying. So over there, you say. Hey man, don't mind me. Oh, I forgot this level had a mystery bottle. That's on the platform. I can get that as I'm going for the next thief. In the meantime, let's do this mission. My 8 brothers. What a bad fate. To be petrified and sink in a puddle of Mountain Dew. A terrible fate. Actually, I wasn't meant. Really? Really? Okay. That's always fun. I'm just padding out the runtime for content at this point. And it's gonna teleport me to the gulp door. Oh, it's not because I've done gulp. Okay, that I didn't know. I thought even if you get the talismans, it's just gonna automatically screw you. Now, if I didn't know any better, I would think you did that on purpose. Hey, man. Okay, I just have to do this sheesh again. I don't need the power up, but I'm still gonna kill all the enemies I can. Is the guy coming or do I need to kill people? No, he can be pacifist. He can be a pacifist all by himself. His bloodthirst does no pounds. Oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? Okay, now let's reactivate the thief mission. No, you cannot skip it. With the pause button anyway. Hey man, you might remember me. Thank you. So the mystery bottle isn't here, funnily enough. Does it permanently stay in the spot I left it? I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure if you die it or goes back to its original. Or no, it goes based on where you got your last checkpoint probably. I don't know, You think I know anything about Spyro? I've never even heard of such an IP. Or was it up there to begin with? All the way down to Florida with my ass. Okay. It's glad to know that we're not gonna run out of content anytime soon. Because I'm really playing like a toddler on 7 bathtubs of Adderall right now. Does the whirlwind not exist? Because I didn't reacquire the talisman. So the whirlwind doesn't pop up. See, I'm learning things about the game the hard way. There we go. And that's gonna teleport me back up top.
Thanks for bringing.
Now is the mystery bottle gonna be up here? Because I flat out don't remember. Now I do. And then it goes down there. That makes sense. I was being the idiot. Okay. Hey, I didn't expect to make that, but I am happy about the circumstances. is that the last of the gems? We are done with Oasis. Now we can leave Oasis. Oasis had a breakup just before a concert. Yup, done with plains. Winter Tundra next. And I'm gonna leave that wall unbroken so I can use this save file for later when I wanna mess around.
Damn it, are you screwing around? This is what happens when you screw around.
Okay, and I made sure to not collect any gems when I popped in here for that brief second. So it's like an authentic experience. It's like I'm playing the game the intended way. Isn't that neat? Oh, those penguins fly a little further than I remembered. That was actually kind of a neat jump. And you know for a fact what the next 10 hours of this stream are gonna be. Me doing that repeatedly. You know, I could have gotten some of those gems on the way back, saving some time. Well, those are some micro optimizations that really don't make that big a difference, because this stream has already been up for almost 5 hours at this point. Eee, a real cool jump. I'm collecting these gems in a very strange sequence. I'm gonna check something on my computer. Play games on the computer. Move the cursor off the screen. So all the people with severe OCD don't get an aneurysm. You can actually penguin in the Ripto. Not that I would need to, because I already have 40 orbs. 40 forbs. Okay, collect these. Turn back. I'm scared of Ripto. Where am I even going? See, I was supposed to go to the waterfall. Or the cave, rather. I associate the cave with the waterfall because I've given some tries to waterfall proxy before. I have not nailed it. It's very hard. And also an outdated strategy in actual speedruns, which I have never done. I've done the tricks, but I've never done a run. Oh, I just came back up. See, here we are. I'm disoriented, but I am here. I've actually once managed to miss that orb and have to go all the way back to get it. Speaking of, is it possible to double jump up? No, it's just a little bit too high. Let's bait this guy.
One less.
So I can get this place open. In fact, let's get the speedway out of commission right away. First things first. Get fried. Get fried. Get fried. Get fried? You get the point. I'm just gonna chase them. I don't... Really? Padding the playtime? By playing like a headless chicken on 8 rounds of chemotherapy? And the next place should be the birds. Oh, that was a corpse. I wanna go for the overkill. Come here, you scoundrel, you. And where's the final bird? That's it, you have been fried. I don't actually remember what the fastest way to hunt her was. I'm just gonna arbitrarily go down this tunnel and see if it does anything. Sorry. That actually did anything. Funnily enough. Hey man. Oh yeah, I just remembered about this. Yeah, it's easier to keep shooting the entire time. The sound is a little annoying. But trying to actually aim one shot per balloon, it's an unnecessarily difficult challenge on top of an already kind of a stressful minigame. That's why I'm not commentating. It's kinda like Blue Tower Defense. Okay. By the skin of my teeth. And my teeth have no skin, so... Really? That was so much fun. Let's do that again. And again. And again. Again. I mean, this is basically Blue Tower Defense. You can tell me anything else. Get smoked, scoundrel. Did I already miss that green one? I didn't. Oh, you're given quite a few chances to hit some of them. Hey! Okay, I quit. I just made that joke on the last speedway. Isn't that funny? Hilarious? Does that make you have a guffaw? No. There we go. Penguin. Okay. I got a rock. That should be that particular platform all done. Okay. That's a proxy. That counts, kinda. Oh, I've already emptied out this cave. I take it I haven't emptied out the other cave. I haven't collected any of these. I guess that checks out. But I'm still gonna complain about it, by golly. I have emptied out the other cave. I can show you the world. Oh. A rock. There we go. Winter Tantra completado. So now, the levels. Of which there are a couple. We're gonna watch this shit and be thoroughly entertained. They died, end of story. Good night. This level probably has the most hilarious enemy death sounds. Hey buddy, apologize. That's not nice. With a tweet like that, I could be an action movie hero. I don't know, my brain literally shut down there. Not literally. My brain figuratively shut down there when I just got rammed by that elephant. Can I flop up the fall? I can. I can? With a very big question mark at the end? Okay, buddy, stop humiliating us both. That was basically a proxy. Nobody can take that away from me. Other than the government. Which they will. Okay. Interesting choice. Let's get the end of the level orb while we're at it. There's actually a swim in there in this level. It's right to this tree root. It's a little finicky, but ultimately pretty easy, I would say. There. That's how you do swear. In Marsh. I'm not chasing these thieves while waterborne. I almost got him just accidentally there. I don't know why I'm swimming. It really doesn't change that much. In fact, I move a little bit slower. From the dawn of time, it has been man's dream to swim. Thank you. Gonna kill everything I can. I thought that would take me out a swim. Well, let's take me out a swim. Since I have a bunch of people to kill and a bunch of gems to collect. Down here anyway. And a lot of those killable entities require flames. I got my revenge! Really? He was out of frame. I thought that would count. You see, Spyro has a mechanic in which enemies cannot attack you if you cannot see them. But if they're just off-screen, then they still can. But if they're completely off-screen, they basically deactivate, which is an easy exploit to use. In fact, that's where the Spyro 3 Buzz G's comes in. Or that's how it works. When you look away from him, he cannot use his flame wall attack. frog. And there are some gems in this puddle. And there's a thief here. No, money entices me more than the theft. Okay, now I will partake in some moiter. Where is that fella? Probably back at his spawning position. So let's go there. Oh, that was just a tad too late. That would have been in time if Spyro wasn't airborne at the moment. Okay, I tried to charge out of it because a hover would have wasted more time, but turns out that was the wrong choice. I do that every playthrough. And every playthrough I realize it as I pause. Hey, I'm being a dumbass. Come on. It's not that hard to hit a basket. There we go. Ah, I'm really punched. My back is gonna kill me tomorrow. Oh yeah, one of the thieves was just running in circles. Hey man. At least that time I didn't pause. Okay. He got stuck on the wall so I couldn't proxy off of him. It tastes better than key. Really? The air? Really? The dumbass falls down? I take it he's back to his spawning position. Oh, I found him. Hey man. I just want to talk. Now this, of course, it was a trick. See, I didn't want to have a discussion with him whatsoever. At least that time I didn't bonk on air. How long does this cutscene need to pee? Thank you. Okay. That was a good try. Yeah, with frog proxies you generally wanna do the one frame, or you wanna jump just before you hit him. That's gonna give you the best prospect of actually nailing it. Oh, that way you say. Is it even gonna be possible that way? I've never chased him this way. It's easier the other way, it seems. If I just timed that better. That counts. Can I get the gems before? No, because I get frozen. And this is just the first level out of Pointer Contra. I still have 10 million left after. See, that was basically a successful truck proxy, it just didn't get me anywhere. So is it just a trade quest? It is. Okay, well let's get started on the trade quest. I'll look for the gems as I go. Buffer Platypus has been killed. Are there more gems here? No. Get up, please. They put that rock there on purpose. They knew I would. 27 years after the game's release, I would try that. They were calculating it. I think SPLG gonna 27 years from now. Who's SPLG? I don't know. But my hunch is telling me that you should put that there. Okay, there we go. All jammed up. And this is the fruit slash seed. It's somewhere up here, but there. Ducky. Ducky should. I wonder how long Spyro 3 will take me if this is how long Spyro 2 is taking me. Since I assume Spyro 3 is gonna be an even lengthier experience. Okay, because it's on the fringes, it doesn't count. This is not annoying in the slightest. There we go. Is that the... Okay, I thought that would be the coin. Yeah, the fountain is what gives you the pencil in the end. This you put in the pot, in the cauldron. A tiny little hop of the frog. Yeah, this was the soup, but my brain short-circuited and I died. But then I came back to life and remembered what I was here to do. That coin was giving the soup aroma. And AIDS. We go down, we place the coin. And there we go. Almost done with Marsh. It would be funny if I now ran into that exit level portal.
My pen!
My pen is...
54 orbs. That's 10 short of the max amount. Okay. I've done the speedway, I've done the marsh. Can I get a penguin jump? Just for old time's sake. I mean, that was a hitbox interaction, but not really a full proxy per se.
Well, it's something.
Loud temples. I'm gonna go for it once. You know what I'm gonna go for. I'll try it once. That's all you get. Unless there are gems on the platform, in which case. I'm so excited to go for it that I'm gonna skip this sheesh. There are gems on the platform. Okay, I didn't even get a double jump. Because I forgot. That doesn't count. There's another gem here. Okay, now let's go for it. I've nailed this once, just very just... I just went for it and I got it and I was like, what? How did I get this? Like that was my full, that was an exact imitation of my intonation. That's how I said it. What? How did I do that? Really? You're gonna treat me like this, you scoundrel, you scallywag? Hey man. Yeah. That's what you get. I'll probably go for a walk after I'm done with the game, if it's not like 9 billion o'clock by then. Guess I've been dying to stretch my legs for the past couple hours now. Just sitting my ass down here. Mostly without moving. Breaks are for squares and losers. Sim salabim! You don't get to flame him in the door. You don't get to see him flame the door. I almost formed a sentence there. Oh, it's over when I fully word a sentence. It's over for all you fuckers. Now, if I didn't know any better. All of them died. How funny. I don't think I'm gonna go for any shenanigans in the bell tower minigame. Yellow. I may have taken a tumble, but I did kill them all. Sorry, game ended them, unalived. Sir, make sure you're sitting down for this. Your son has been unalived by a notorious pew-pew man. Oh my god. Let's do the mission, I guess. This mission is sometimes a little bit annoying. It's gonna do a turnaround just before the tree. And now I'm free to follow him all the way. I think he does a little spin here. Yup. Look at me remember and shit. Okay, I didn't get the gem. Does he do a spin here? No, he just goes through the door. Okay, but... the problem with a lot of these stealth quests is that it can be sometimes hard to figure out what the aggro range is. What counts as spotting and what doesn't. Now with Spyro 2 I've beaten this game so many times that I do have a decent understanding by now. But with a lot of other games that I haven't played, it can be a little bit annoying, especially if the consequences for getting caught are potent. Okay, that didn't count as a detection, luckily. Good thing Sparks doesn't count.
What?
Alright, I am victorious. How peculiar. Flame this. Gather this. And get myself a concussion. My brain don't work no more. Teehee. Okay, you don't have to do it recreationally. That's not a mandatory part of the equation here. Okay, let's check behind this corner. Dankeschön. And how nice of them to put a whirlwind. This ground area appears to be fully emptied out. This area appears to be empty. Let's apply some filling.
Oh, Miss.
Okay, I'ma do this mission the normal way, like a good boy. To a large degree, anyway. Really? All the way there? Like, the humiliation knows no bounds?
I suppose.
Did I leave some gems up there? I did leave a gem in that corner. I'ma go do a double check on my Roni before I move on to other adventures. See, I don't know why that guy wasn't there the last time. I cannot flop for the life of me. Okay, I'm just gonna choose to assume. And if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna cry and cry and cry and bawl my eyes out. And throw a tantrum. Oh, that's convenient.
Thanks, Spider.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, you're so cute and funny.
Thanks. Where am I gliding? Okay, I am rescued. Do I have all orbs? Indeed I do. Yeah, one of them was the level complete one. I forget that Winter Tundra levels don't have talismans no more. I'm missing a tenor. Luckily I have my truffle pig. Okay, it's behind this mountain, so it's way earlier in the level. Spyro, will you please reconsider all the concussions you keep gathering? Is that a sheep or a gem? It's a sheesh. He has been fried. There we are. Cloud Temple is completado. Let's watch this. It's gonna be real entertaining. Sexual harassment. That's the punchline. Or even assault. Who knows? Who knows what those rams did off screen? Reminds me of the panda scene in The Simpsons. So how many levels do we have left? No, please, let me look at the book. So 2 levels, and those are the robot levels. Ow. Robotica farms. Robotica farts. Thumbs up if you get the joke. That's a real slow burn. You had to be there to get it. I'll watch this shit. It looks like I'm gonna be finished by the time I hit 6 hours. Maybe a little bit over. But it doesn't look like it's gonna be a 7-hour stream or anything crazy like that. It's already my longest stream to date. How about we pad it just a little bit more to really crush the record? Basket, basket. Okay. Alright then, are you having a laugh? Buddy. The juice was not worth the squeeze whatsoever. Why was I fighting for dear life? Just to kill that guy. Fucking bug that I hate. Okay. All jammed up. I think that's a bit done. Yep. No need to go back there anymore. Ever. Not even on repeat playthroughs. Get bonked, moron. Hold on, fella. Are you having a laugh? Right, what's this then? Okay, that should be dead. We will use the seesaw. Nice little boost. That saves time. It's like that's like 5 seconds off my final tally right there. No, I'm all the way at the bottom, you say. But it doesn't seem like I can double jump flop back up. Hey man, do you mind this?
These darn
Okay. Okay, well that was a little scuffed, but I did it. Now I did leave a lot of gems here that I wish to indulge myself with. Don't mind if I do! Hey man. Got a little prank for you. You're not gonna see this coming. Ow. I think it's easier in the long run to just use the rocket rather than the supercharge. Supercharge. Okay, that rocket is really taking its sweet ass time. Not in a hurry whatsoever. Buddy, take that! I'm pretty sure I can just double jump up here. I did take a hit in the process, but I was successful in the end. Interesting that Spyro 3 didn't have any enemies that required head bash to beat. I mean, there were the houses that you had to destroy in Sheila's Elf, but those weren't really enemies, those were just enemy dispensers. They weren't really animate beings, they were just kind of objects. And I consider for there to be a difference. It's a subtle difference, but if you really pay attention, you will notice it. You need an advanced mind. Way to go, moron. Okay, another mystery world that I forgot about. Okay, that's on the other side of the platform. Let's do this. I don't think I even got any of those gems. Even of the containers I did destroy. Yeah, for some reason if you supercharge a container, the gem doesn't home in. Whereas if you regular charge, they do. Okay, let's go another round. And I already missed the same container. Let's just do the regular charge. Take the scenic route. Really breathe in the atmosphere. Take my sweet ass time. Pad the stream length. And that's the track done. Is that all orbs? It is all orbs. Ooh, a gem. Is that 35 or more? 35 exactly. Not 1,035. Just 35. The 1 million would have been my next guess. Because it's like Occam's razor. The most logical next explanation. The simplest explanation. Oh yeah, the mystery puddle. Look at me forget about information I gathered just 2 microseconds ago. What am I even playing? Where am I? Who are you people? You have been smoked. I was trying to do a little one flame frame. But he really didn't want to get that little fire out of his belly. All the way at the beginning? Okay, that's the final one. Is that all? It is all. 1 level left before Ripto. Hey, you spelled something wrong in the title, you spelled the 2 wrong. Damn it! Looks like I gotta start over. Okay, nuke the stream, start a new one. Okay, here we are in Glimmer. Fuck that specific penguin. Years of grievances finally came out. Really hated him. And that particular instance of that penguin too. None of the other playthrough versions of that. Saw the penguin and I smelled blood. Saw red. If my pants turn brown. An elephant standing on 2 legs? What were they smoking when they came up with this? It's a giraffe! Milk the enemies. Funny you should mention milk. That's a stream I'd wanna see. You just wanna see lactation. Now hold on. You might have done that on purpose. See, I don't mind the fact that you hit me, but the fact that you might have very well done it on purpose. That's what's upsetting me. Please climb. Please spare me from this further humiliation. Stupid egg. As you can see, my robot anus is inside out. Really? 1 in a million chance of missing, I find a way? I'd never thought that I'd kill my dog, but I found a way, I found a way. Ow, my noggin. Really? I'm taking the scenic route, padding the stream length. Throwing for content. He's still 2 hits away. I thought I'd hit him twice. He's hit me twice. I'm seriously reconsidering my dog owner responsibilities. Like, am I supposed to keep it alive for up to 20 years? If you could bring Norm MacDonald back from the dead, but you had to finger his skeletal pelvic bone for 7 minutes straight with your tongue, would you do it? Would that count as fingering, though?
Excellent work.
Excellent work. Only in certain states and territories. Okay, I have a hypothetical for you, Jaxby, if that is your real name. You get to bring your dead dog back to life. But you also have to bring back Jerry Seinfeld. Would you do it? Now this is a trick question because Jerry Seinfeld is your dog. I actually thought the pig would kill him, but they have loyalty. They're like loyal to each other and shit. They don't do my dirty work, they do their own dirty work. They don't outsource their dirty work. Tough question and people would hate me, but yes, I do it. Yeah, they really hated your dog. This is targeted because I do have a dead dog. Why would you keep around a dog corpse?
It's a first.
Some people get rid of their carcasses. Into the tunnel with your fat ass? Oh, I am very angry. Fella, buddy, bucko, pal, lover. My first dog was abused. Can a caveat be that when Jerry Seinfeld comes back, I get to abuse him? Was your dog a rescue? Did he fear the sound of the microwave wave? Smoked. Like a fresh pack of saw. Get her from the pound, so if we could keep Jerry in the pound and hit it with the leash, I'd be happy. Fine. But 3 hits per day. That's your limit. Three out of 5. Where are the rest of the fuckers? Why didn't I hit him even though he was literally up my asshole? Thank you.
Nice flying.
Nice flying, shithead. Where did you graduate from? The Flying Academy of the Mentally Disabled Individuals. See, that joke is funny because I implied that your accomplishment that you did wasn't actually impressive at all and would be comparable to somebody with lacking mental capabilities. See, there is no such building as the Flying Academy of the Mentally Disabled. Spyro, have you heard of flight? I will have you castrated again. I would also hit a man if he was up my asshole. These are the hard questions. If that's true, where did I study? I didn't know you were avian. You might have gotten scammed, buddy. That would explain the fact that there were no professors at all, but rather just a guy asking for money all the time. And instead of learning, you were just giving some bunch of people money for textbooks that they put no effort into. See, that's not a real university. That's how you tell a real university apart from a fake university. If you're literally just wasting time and money listening to some professor who clearly doesn't know anything about the subject matter and paying hundreds of dollars for textbooks that don't even have good information in them. That's how you know you entered a scam college. I'm actually half bird and I've been known to fly without power up. I'm a Canadian. I'm a Kakapoopovian. To the right, you say? I think I'm gonna have to do the entire walk of shame because I'm gonna run out of power up before I reach the final part of the level. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out just before. Well, I got some height. Can I glide from here to derriere? I can. So in that tunnel. Still, how your greed knows no bounds. Is that the beginning of the level or downtown Dookieville? Because I was going to downtown Dookieville anyway. Okay, up I go. I bonked the microphone on purpose. That's just to hammer in the point. Hammer. Thumbs up if you get the joke. That's kind of a slow burn. You really had to be there to get that one, so I don't blame you. Really? Gems out in the open? What else is new? Don't answer that question, it was rhetorical. Oh yeah, I remember. The punchline is suicide. Now that's funny. I know funny. Okay. Now to fuck up the day of a certain lizard. You're never gonna guess which one. Teehee. Means girls ripped off Spyro. into the tunnel of doom. The dookie hole, if you will. I wasn't here for the rest of the stream. Can you start over before you do Ripto?
Hey, Shorty. Maybe I can
He's
help.
flirting. He's flirting.
What? You again?
Yep. If you want to test that power crystal, why don't you try it on me?
That's
I'll
real
stand
nice of
still,
Spyro.
I
He's a
promise.
real friend.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your fate.
Now are they gonna kiss? Come on, kiss. Please.
Spyro, we want.
Yeah, I get it. I don't get it. Joke's on her. I don't know what's going on whatsoever. No. No! Exactly. What is that? What are the odds of getting all 4 reds? Ow. Ow. Missed it. Motherfucker. I was green. If I was blue, I would die. Okay. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh, touche. I thought bonking him would stun him. He's not even that big. Why bonking him no stun? Really? Actually? Are you serious? Lie to me not. See, he's in the negatives. Mecha kulp. Kulpolo miupakörki. Robotic shithead. Hunter! Actual weaponized incompetence. I will have you rammed! This isn't even weaponized incompetence, it's literally just helping the enemy. Hold on. Are you cheating on me? Okay. What was the blue attack? Was it the beam? No, that was the... Honestly, that was the better of some of the Mecha Gulp attacks. Can I get the butterfly? Why is he dropping them directly up Ripto's ass? He doesn't want me to win. He wants Avalar to remain in Ripto's control. I think I'm starting to understand who Hunter voted for. Or maybe he just hates me so much that he would rather take Ripto over me. That would have been good RNG if Spyro had turned around within 3 to 5 business days. Okay, it was good RNG, never mind. I take back my complaint. Now, doesn't he do like 3 circles? Now this is the phase where I get no fodder, so I better not play like a dumbass on crack. though. I'm Homer Simpson.
Dragon, you will help me gain 50 extra pounds so I can get this ability for being obese.
He died, and he never returns in the series again. Ripto defeated. Oh, it's getting dark in my room. Let me turn on my ceiling light while the cutscene plays. Is this rearing ever gonna stop?
Ever thank you enough, Spyro?
Assault,
Suppose I have
assault.
to go now?
Reporter,
Better. They'll be missing me on the dragon
arrest
world,
her.
and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
You missed a lot while you were turning the light on.
Because Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
You've been gone 7 years to this very day. Explains why the stream length is 7 years and 5 hours and 40 minutes and 36 seconds.
Very sorry that he made you pay so much on your way through
Peso?
We want you to keep
This
the
takes
chips as
place
a
in
reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks.
España.
Can you grab 'em?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there! Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid
Well, Spyro, we don't really like you. We just needed your services to get rid of Ripto.
We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember though that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you
Yeah, if you come back to
Well,
Avalar, none of the
okay. Come
NPCs
on,
will be
Sparks.
there.
We've got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
By the way, funnily enough, Jaxby, I did both Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis on the first go. 100%. Because I did Gulp Skip. And the breakable wall is still intact. Gavin Dodd. Thanks so much to Gavin Dodd. His contributions will not go unnoted. Everyone else's will, but Gavin Dodd, man, what an MVP. MVP. Okay, that's my one try.
Well done.
Well, that shit had. He did a little hop of celebration.
By the way,
Okay. GG's. Thank you, Fable.
welcome.
Welcome to Penis Shores. I don't think that's really safe to put people on the tracks. This is an awfully managed theme park. NP. Is this a fetish, right? Probably. I mean, it is called Penis Shores. Maybe it's like a penis fetish. Thank you for the one frame
Good job.
of a balloon breaking.
All right.
You're alright. This is not the canon one. The canon one is gonna ruin my life next. I just don't understand why they would name a location in a kids game Penis Shores. And why did I do that? Two for one double whammo. Come one, come all. And he's not even gonna turn left. That ain't right, man. You know what?
Ow, that
No, you have to say. That wasn't a rhetorical question. there. I know it's tempting to hit the children, but... But what? Come on, say your argument, man. Say your argument. That's right, you don't got Eddie. Now why don't we do that shit again? But that's kind of a slow burn. You had to be there to get that joke. Like, if you just came in, you're not gonna get that one. We're like a comedy duo. You spike the ball and... I wonder why every dancer is so drunk. What if it was called Spyro 2 P-Rage? Hey, nice cock!
There's one.
My favorite minigame in the entire video, Spiele. Really? Fuck that nerd.
Ow, that.
This is a horribly managed theme park. And it has a very crude name. Come on. Like, grow up, penis shores. Besides, I haven't seen a single male phallus in my stay. Really? I have. Oh, is it like a imagine your own penis? Your fly is down. I think I've done the first left turn entirely. It's the second one that I've missed. Okay, I didn't need to jump there, but it didn't make me miss at least. And the final one was a red, I believe. On the regular path. No, it was on the branching path. So a retry is gonna be faster. I win. I win. Wow, you're a really shitty person. I hope you know that.
Free.
Oh, he tried to third wheel. You can fuck that little dog. Get away from that little dog. You ain't fucking that big man.
As promised, here.
That's just a theater. Realtor. That's like a realtor who moons you. Smooch? Really? My smooch was deemed inappropriate? And I'm not allowed in Disney World anymore. Because I'm a menace. This is pretty shit. He drowned, funny. That was actually liquid nitrogen, so he froze to death. That's a punch. I do not want to Psawi the game. I've done that, I've done that. Haven't done that. Hiya, shithead. Gameplay.
Ready for the...
Nice tune. Oh, like, all those people had families, and I permanently killed them. They will never see their loved ones again. All right. That's all of Penis Shores done. Other than the secret coke snorting minigame. But that's not stream appropriate, so I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, guys. What should we watch? Which one of these is your favorite? Cinema classic? Gulp, lunchtime. Bring it on, shorty. Boob. Ah! I'm gonna open the door just to refuse the offer. It's like a power move. I'm a Sigma male. Yeah, that would be all of Spoopa Floopa de Drache Dos done. In one sitting, no less. Well, I did get up to go to the bathroom at one point, but that doesn't count because I was still thinking about playing the game, which counts. Okay, I humped the penguin a little bit, but I didn't get a jump off of it. Yeah, but you also stood up for the light. How do you know that? Are you spying on me? How do you know my language? Come on. I'm spying on you, lol. I don't get that one. Ban him. Ban him. Have him molested and banned. Come on. This is extra downtime. And by down, I mean an extra chromosome in the 21st pair. Where's the penguin? Where's the peener? That was kind of a hop. I mean, Dragon Shores is unlocked, so I have actually know where to go in particular with that jump. But it will be neat to get one to close things off. I jumped too late. I'm gonna rack up so many lives just doing this shit repeatedly. If you think the next 10 hours of my life isn't gonna be occupied by this, then you might be right. Well, I got on top of the portal, but you can double jump here, like it's really not that crazy. There we go, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode of Super Flupete Drache, the first and the last episode of this playthrough, because I did it all in one sitting. That's Epic Gaming certified. Now Spyro's in the shame corner. Doomed for all eternity. So let's save the game just in case. Saving! Can you try to beat Spyro with Clone Hero controller? Well, the fact of the matter is that you can map buttons to the, or you can map the stick, meaning that it wouldn't be too hard. It would mess up my muscle memory, but it wouldn't necessarily be like the craziest challenge in the world, because you can just flat out map the control stick and play with that. Because otherwise there's really no, unless you do the extra challenge of putting up and down on the strum bar and then left and right on the buttons or something like that, but that would lose me one of the buttons because there are only 5 of them, and if I dedicate 2 of them to directions, I'm losing one. I'll have to think about it, how I would make it interesting, but that is a genuinely good idea that I will steal and then kill you, so nobody finds out that it was you. Okay. That's all of Spyro 2. I'll eventually return and do the same thing with Spyro 3 while I do it in one sitting. Considering this took 6 hours, I'm assuming Spyro 3 might take up to 8. And I'll have to just mentally prepare for that. So I have to start very early to make sure I can make it. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this Epic Gaming video. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I'm not gonna do Spyro 3 immediately after, because playing a game for so many hours straight isn't really my main hobby, believe it or not. I have severe ADHD, so I pause my activities. I do 2 minutes of each and then switch between them repeatedly. Mrs. Pac-Man. Epic Spielen. Epic Video Spielen, you know what I'm saying. I guess Minecraft is a theoretical possibility if I figure out what to do. I don't know, my Minecraft streams tend to be pretty dull. At least if I'm left alone. I'll see what I'll come up with. I could go back to Togo, but I guess because I didn't finish the game on the last sitting. But yeah. Bye bye fellas and fellares. Hope you enjoyed my gaming video.